Hey, I'm Jackson Lanzing, and welcome to V.A.S.T. This is episode 8, and you know what that means? It's an Emmett Fury episode. Emmett Fury wrote, wait, is this episode 9? This is episode 9, and you know what that means? It's an Emmett Fury episode. Emmett is the writer of last year's pivotal episode, which we had to hold the title of because it was such a spoiler, The Hunted and the Dying, in which Visionary Destroyer found the very primordial Brightest Eye who have so changed Brightest Eye society in season 2, and also where she took on her new form and her current gender. It has been a long time since we've had one of these. Last year was definitely one of my favorite episodes, and this one is no different. I'm really excited to carry it through. We have some fun tricks that we haven't really played on V.A.S.T before tonight. There are secret envelopes on everybody's table. It's all going to get real weird. So get psyched, and yeah, we're going to be heading into that in a second. In the meantime, I do want to remind everyone of a few exciting things. First off, remember, we got merch. Check out the pins, check out the t-shirts. Go support the Brightest Eye or the Peacekeeper, whoever you relate to, because they need your support more than ever as they head down against the horrifying, amoral, tall cleave scientist Kazukul. Secondly, I'd like to ask in advance for forgiveness for all of the trauma that I'm about to put everybody through. No, I'm kidding. I'm just scaring him. No, I think that's essentially all we have to do. So let's go ahead and get into the episode. Welcome to V.A.S.T. Hey, we're back. It's V.A.S.T. Woohoo! How's everybody doing?
Pretty tremendous. Amazing.
Limited movement.
What was that?
Limited movement.
We're all enjoying the air-conditioned studio after the living sun that Los Angeles provided for us today.
It's deeply awful here in Los Angeles. If you don't live here, count yourselves lucky because
Unless you live somewhere warmer, in which case we're sorry.
Yeah, I suppose. No, there's nowhere warmer than Los Angeles. What are you talking about? No, it's a fair point.
Phoenix. Hello.
Yeah, hello, Phoenix.
But the sun has become alive. It's become the living sun, and it is now running all over Los Angeles, slowly burning up pieces of it bit by bit as it plunks its butt in the ground.
Yeah, screaming the whole way.
I'm so hot right now!
Oh, the sun.
Everyone.
He's so hot right now. It's amazing, because if the sun did that, that is definitely what everyone in Los Angeles would say.
That would be the first thing that came to mind.
No lie, absolutely would be.
He's so hot right now.
That's the first thing.
To get us started off, let's do the traditional thing that I've forgotten a few times this week. Let's introduce ourselves, starting with our captain.
Hello, I'm Gina DeVivo, and I play Captain Leuven Yikjal Moore.
Go over to the Queen.
Hi, I'm Max Isaacson, and I play Queen Visionary Destroyer.
I'm Sam Delev, and I play Merza Dolcet.
I'm Colin Kelly, and I play This Might Be a Good Idea.
I'm Jeff Torres. I play pilot Reiki Chalmur, and we're siblings.
And this is the Brightest Eye crew.
Kind of all of us are kind of siblings.
related now.
Oh, yay! Triplets!
That's true. That's true.
Not
Yes.
how this works.
That's true. We're not related to you guys. You guys are kind of strange creatures, but we are cat creatures.
That's funny. We feel the same.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're the strange ones, the cat creatures that have many arms and eat their own young, not nearly as strange
Very normal.
as you cyborg bug monsters and hyper smart nanobot
I promise not to
ingesting
eat
bat
you.
Oh, good. Thank you.
creatures, bat beings.
Bad beings?
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this
I like
game.
to think that I wore a little cat ears hat. The first, I'm like, hi, and then you both look at me.
assimilate.
Yeah, and you guys are like, oh no, oh
Never
no.
do that again.
No,
Never.
That's offensive.
Yeah, that's deeply offensive.
Your
Real.
fashion design check's like 19. You gotta know better than
I mean,
that.
you look great. I just, my common sense.
Yeah.
Fair.
About Curie issues, man. You know shit about Curie issues.
My bad. Sorry.
Very offensive. Very offensive.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say. And happy Pride to everybody out there right now. We've gotten a lot of really awesome engagement this week from all of our fans who are celebrating Pride this week. From the rainbow logos.
Rainbow logos are so pretty.
They're amazing. I just put them on everything now. They make me the happiest. And to our, what was that?
The eye shines brighter.
The Pride shines bright.
Pride chat.
So it was all very good. Thank you very much for everything, but more importantly, we would like to thank you for your continued engagement in our crazy universe and trusting us with this story. In the meantime, I hope you guys are having a really great time, and I hope most of you, I guess, aren't watching this live as you go off and do something else fun and awesome. But if you are watching it live, welcome! I'm glad you decided to spend your time with us. Okay, so shall we get into this?
Get down to business.
Let's do it. All right. So first off, just before we get started, anybody want to throw out some recap on what happened in the last 2 crazy episodes of V.A.S.T? We're just coming off of a unification. A lot of big stuff happened. Can we get some general recapitude?
You want to? Each one of us was on a different mission. How about we recap each mission?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
That's not bad. Yeah.
Well, we started by combining forces with our good friends and long separated compatriots on the Peacekeep, only to realize that Earth, or Terra itself, was under threat by its own First Minister, who was framing our good Terran friends as rebels and naysayers to his government, planning on striking out with a faux attack, well, a real attack that he was going to blame on them on the World Gravity Ball Championship.
Aesir. Yeah, who won?
Yeah.
Aesir.
Oh.
Aesir won?
After polling our awesome fan base, I can properly say the Aesir, the Iron Bay, the Ice Bay.
Icewind Bay.
The Icewind Bay.
What?
Aesir won the
Icewind Bay,
championship.
yes.
Totally underdogging it, and they made their way through. So well done, Aesir. Go fighting Aesir. Good luck next year, Stargazers. Assuming you even make it to the championships, I'm going to assume there's going to be a little bit of, let's say, we're probably going to have some talent loss.
Blitz is getting traded, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, Blitz, he's reaching the end of his career. He's kind of getting, he's like...
He's had his turn.
Yeah, he's like Tom Brady. You're like, you should have retired, but you're still playing well, so maybe you shouldn't retire. Every year you got a question, is this his last year? So we'll see. Here's what I think we can say about Blitzen fundamentally. He will be playing on a team for a country that has just almost gone through its own little self-made coup, and maybe has some self introspection to do. So I hope next year the Gravity Ball Championships are not weighted so heavily towards the Stargazers, and that there is more chance for the coalition states to get some teams in there. So we'll see in a year, huh? In the meantime,
So in order to thwart his evil plan, yes, we split into 3 different groups.
Yes.
Perhaps seemingly we split the party.
Yeah.
Inevitably a bad choice. However, we are all
Great choice.
amazing heroes.
Yeah.
Except for
It
the
had
part
to be
where
done.
Mirzo almost died. But
Except for that part.
Actual pancake Merzidal Chet.
Oh yeah.
oh no, actual pancakes.
Oh no, it's so funny.
So many feelings, pancake.
Oh no.
So Team Brightest Eye, Queen Viz, Nidar, and myself engaged directly as a diplomatic envoy of the Brightest Eye to First Minister V.A.S.T, where we had some delightful conversations. There was some grand posturing. And we basically just kept him distracted while the true victors had quite the adventure.
well, and Nidar sucked all the information out of his brain, so everything
That's
that
true.
he knew, we now know.
Yeah,
That's true.
And stuff that we wanted to know, which our team we went in to extract kind of information about all the stuff that this prime minister dude had been doing, because they got all this advanced alien technology, and everyone was wondering where they got it from. Turns out they got it from the V.A.S.T. And so I hacked, and Dylan and I, and Mirzo was with us, and we all went in and we got all this information, and we did all this awesome stuff, and essentially, a giant spaceship, which was what we broke into, took off into space with some rare stuff.
With a bit of a correction, they didn't get it from the V.A.S.T. They just had stuff made out of V.A.S.T.
Oh,
Who they got it from is is a character who had been encountered previously by both your character, both Leuven and Rake, in their childhood back in Tales from V.A.S.T.
Yes.
Who you knew as the wizard and who Good Idea knows as his very own father.
Daddy!
Kazu Cool, the tall Klee known as Kazu Cool.
Yeah, and then I was on team no explosions, and guess what? There were no explosions. Kayla punched.
Partially because our team
Yeah, we disarmed
used
the bombs.
weapons exploit
Yes.
to disintegrate.
We stopped
the
one of the
bombers.
bombs,
Oh, yeah.
and then the other bomb.
Funny how they disintegrated.
Funny how they disintegrated, isn't
They're
it?
nanotech.
Yeah, pretty weird.
They're nano creatures.
Those ones that weren't vulnerable to your pheromones.
Those ones.
The altered ones.
Yep.
Made of nanotech.
Those people that
Yeah.
came apart.
Those people.
So yes, so we basically found so we discovered that Kazakul was utilizing
Let's not be
technology
let's not be nano racist.
of both nanotechnology, rare tech, and Tau Klee tech wrapped up into one hideous glasses-wearing bundle.
Yeah.
So we're basically boned.
It was really fun.
Yeah.
I got to let my D-Val last time. I was pretty happy about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
With my rhinestone jersey, and
You got to be fancy pants Rachel Ray.
I did.
And then you got to terrorize an entire stadium with your.
With your-
And then I
freak out.
caused the first game of Gravity Ball to be rescheduled.
Yes!
And
Well done.
Because Rage
what I wanted to
Lupin
do in the
happened.
And,
you know.
in the process, Rake, Master of Explosions, was able to put a single or a few little tiny nubbins of plastique upon that ship, which detonated, leaving some kind of
trail.
particle
Radiation
trail,
trail,
Yeah.
as it blasted off into the cosmos.
Although, to be clear, Rake knows nothing about explosives and got a
no,
negative
off to,
3,
like, some
but convinced our boy, what's his name?
He'll get a name next
yet.
week.
My favorite NPC
Yeah.
to date, I think, because he's awesome. That dude actually did it because he's got military training. And I was like, hey, you want to blow this thing up? And he's like, yeah, sure. And he did.
I can blow things up.
Yeah.
At that point, like Lucy Bard would have convinced him to do like anything.
Yeah,
like,
well, I
take
mean,
off
he
his
was-
shirt and dance on the roof. Like,
Yeah,
sure,
he was
Lucy
pretty
Bard.
good. He was pretty good at blowing things up when he was trying to blow up Lucy. But Lucy's really good at talking people who have guns on her into doing things that are completely beyond their mission. So
Yeah.
that was an exciting time.
And Rake freaked out, and Rake is freaking out.
And with that in mind, let's take us into this little world of pain and freak out here on V.A.S.T. All right. V.A.S.T. Blah. All right, let's do this thing.
I'm really excited to be
That's
here.
so smart.
Hey guys.
Electronic one.
Really excited.
Mine's
Just want to say thanks.
mine's rough.
I like I'm physical
Mine's-
dice,
one
I'm
of mine is
physical
like that.
papers.
I like physical papers too.
I've
but
gotten
this one
all
just
the way
for me
down
is-
to just my phone.
That's
And
nice.
what I want to do
It's
next
sick.
is try and eat it
Yeah,
and just have it inside me at all times.
Good.
You just
Google
you want a
glasses?
concordant.
Oh no, Google glasses, dude.
Yeah, it's the concordance. You got it.
All right.
All right, let's do this thing, you guys.
Tape it to your
That's how Google
face.
Glass works.
All right.
My macro.
Welcome to V.A.S.T. This is season 2, episode 9, Fathers by Emmett Fury. Starring Leuven Yichel Moore, Visionary Destroyer, Merzad Dolchet, Rake Yichel Moore, and this might be a good idea.
I'm thinking you weren't such a good idea anymore.
Cold.
I'm starting
Sorry,
to think
man, you were made by an evil wizard creature.
Excuse me.
Everything's made by an evil wizard creature.
Visionary Destroyer. As true as that is. You are alone in your quarters aboard the Screaming Valor. You are offline, which is considered a sleep to the eye. Question actually before I go mandating that you're alone. Do you sleep alone or does Merza sleep with you?
Yes, I sleep. We're not there yet.
And just as you were the very first time we met you, you were dreaming. The first time we met, I asked you what you were dreaming about. And you told me that you were dreaming about something far off, distant from the world that you could not understand. A deep blackness at the edge of space.
I don't remember that.
such a dream returns. Though this time, deep in that darkness, you can hear a whisper. Almost a chant, though you cannot quite make it out. It could be the chant of thousands, of millions. Could be the whisper of one. As you float through the darkness, the chant becomes louder and louder and louder. And yet still, the words remain unclear. And as it becomes cacophonous around you, you awake. There is a small light indicating a bridge emergency in your room. It is the only thing now lit, and it is what woke you. A little alarm. Meow. 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 You deactivate the alarm.
Yeah. Fuck. To wake up in the world. Always a disappointment. And I go to the bridge.
Okay. You step onto the bridge. Leuven is in the commander's seat. A good idea is at the science station. Rake, you are at helm, or have you stopped showing up on the bridge?
Yeah, I'm in my quarters.
Cool. Rake is not there. Helm is being handled by a limb. And Merza, you are on the bridge, or you are in engineering?
I had been hoping to start running a console to the bridge so that I could run engineering from there.
Great. I have no problem saying that that's been done. The Brightest Eye are pretty good at ship engineering once they put their minds to it. So if you requested that from Viz, oh, their minds, haha. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
So you're in an engineering station that has been recently built out of the sort of like biomatter of the back of the bridge. Think like the old TOS Enterprise, like you'll be facing the back, you're gonna like turn around to look towards the view screen.
Okay.
The signal that is coming through, what you hear immediately upon your entry, Viz, sort of filling the back of the bridge, is that there is a message from Pupil. The fathers have sent a communication, but you've all waited to pick it up until Viz is on the bridge. Proceed.
Captain?
Queen?
What do you need me for?
Pupil is hailing us. I figured you should be here for the message.
Oh. Sure.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Okay.
On screen, please.
On screen, Father 7. Via subspace communication, not the concordance. I have distressing news. Your tall Klee, Hansharald Nerun, has fallen into a coma. His condition is stable, but we do not know how or when he will wake up. We require your assistance. I cannot speak of why, but without Nerun, there is none who can help us but you.
How long has he been like this?
It was within the last 12 of what you would call hours. By the way, what you're seeing is not the traditional sort of mother and father sort of council. You're seeing the father in like a private chamber. No one else is visible.
Was there anything odd about him before he fell into the coma?
I should not speak about this via subspace. We can speak when you arrive.
No, that's going to be too far. All right. Captain Hans's work on Pupil is of paramount importance. And he is a dear friend. But I leave it to you. We have work to do elsewhere. And it's not my call to make.
Captain, I have to second the Queen. I mean, Hans, of course, is a dear friend, and yes, we owe him massively, but the trail from Kazakul's ship, if we let it leave, if we don't track it now, who knows if we'll be able to pick it up? We don't know what the telemetry looks like. If we go all the way to Pupil, I mean, that's the other side of the galaxy. We can't just let that lie fallow. We owe the galaxy to follow that lead.
What is the likelihood that trail actually leads to anywhere? And how long it will lead? It was a few...
You can do a science roll to determine the answer to her question.
Okay, I will do that. Well, I happen to have been crunching those numbers all night, and I can tell you that it's been like a year and a half since I've done a science roll.
Let me see what that ends up being. Yeah, do you even have a science roll? Bro, do you even science?
Bro, you are a science officer.
I know, I hope so.
All right, let's do this.
If anyone sciences, I hope it's you.
Scanners.
No. You need your science roll. I'm gonna make it for you.
Oh my god.
I hope it's like my
I know it's
explosives
been a
roll.
while.
It's
Would you like
-3.
me-
No. I can remember how to. I can remember how to science.
How well do you know telepathy physiology?
I have not yet tasted of them, but if I had,
17.
There we go.
Simple enough, right?
for some.
Well, Hans is a complicated character, but I think you'll get the hang of him.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 minus 2 is 2.
Not only is the telemetry inconclusive, but it looks like the minute that the ship went to crossing speed, it actually managed to cut off any manner of particle stream that was followable. So you have a basic initial trajectory, which does not head towards brightest eye space, but it heads sort of deeper into Peacekeep space, which has been communicated to the Peacekeep vessel. But beyond that, the actual followable nature of this trail is not good. Kazakul covered his tracks well.
I'm not in the mood to chase ghosts today. We should go help your friend.
Thank you.
But as soon as we hear anything, as soon as Captain Bard finds anything, we're going there, right? I mean, the galaxy's at stake. We can't just let the Avalon
Good
handle
idea.
it.
Please believe me when I say I will not hesitate to do whatever I can to make sure that monster does not breathe anymore. We accept. We'll see you soon.
Good. Thank you. There is more at stake here than just your friend's life. The eye shines bright.
It always is more at stake, isn't it?
Funny how when things are on fire, they always turn to us to put it out. I guess we're kind of useful like that, aren't we?
We're effective.
Why does he use subspace and not the concordance?
I think that was a message for all of us. And I think he knows that if he'd just asked me, I probably would have said no.
Manissa, if I may have a moment of your time.
Of course, my captain.
Thank you.
As a course is laid into brightest eye space, blazing across to Pupil, you have a couple of days with which to have some scene work, essentially. Your characters have time to actually talk to one another and decompress from the events of last game. So for the next little bit, and I'm going to try to keep this on a general timer so that we know how to actually drop this thing down. We can actually just kind of run with it. So what I'm gonna try to do is do this and wrap it around 8, which gives us about a half an hour to run this stuff. Okay.
Great.
So we're gonna start with the captain's orders. Leuven, you've asked for Mirza. Are you gonna talk to her on the bridge, or them on the bridge, or them in your quarters?
Quarters, please.
Great. Or captain's, like ready room, quarters, bridge. Sorry, I always forget you have the ready room and the quarters.
The ready room is
That's the sort of
like
small.
the small room off the.
Yeah.
that's fine.
It's your like official room.
Yeah. That's fine.
Cool. You take them in. You guys sit down or whatever. You're in the room. Go.
Have you been studying the video that I recorded? All the nanobots.
I had to spend a little time asleep to heal,
No,
but
of
yes.
course. Are you all right?
This is the creature that's produced the Dark Heart. They could take the Concordance. They could hurt her.
Trust me, they can hurt a lot of people.
And it seems personal?
I have encountered this being before, yes.
I saw it is personal to your brother as well.
I imagine because of this person, a lot of people have painful pasts or futures or presents.
So how do we make it so that at least it is not futures?
That is exactly why I asked you here. I want to tear him to pieces, and I need your help.
The eye shines bright.
It does indeed. I'm not sure what can be made to disassemble his sort of magic, but I know that it's nanobot technology. So as long as we can cut off the signal between them or disrupt it, maybe some sort of EMP bomb or something really painful.
How do you cause pain to nanotechnology?
By turning it off.
I was not able to get a sample of it in the facility to taste. The only thing I have tasted that's anything like it his loyalty seems split.
Don't worry, leave that to me.
It would be useful if he would assist us in this. He is our science officer.
I will ask him. And I know Kazo Cool. He is a tall Klee. The person we are going to help is a tall Klee. Will getting the same DNA aid you in any way?
It depends on what situation we might anticipate encountering. I doubt that the being this focused on technology would let his physical self become vulnerable to us.
I want to prepare for every possible scenario to destroy him.
If we have an opportunity to get at Kazakul himself, our queen would rip him apart. Let us focus on the technology. And if we get a shot at him, she'll do okay. I will begin designing.
I will ask. Good idea, and any assistance, I am at your leisure.
My captain. I won't let him hurt your brother.
I know you won't.
Speaking of which, break. So you've stopped showing up on the bridge. Mm-hmm. What you been up to?
I'm in my room, manic and drunk, and I've got my headphones in, and I don't even know if I have my headphones in. I just have music loudly playing in my room, and I've been investigating every single circle that I know, every criminal circle, everything that I know, to find out any information I can about Kazakul, his origins, his history, where that ship might be, if anyone has seen that ship. I've reached out to everyone. That's what I've been doing. I've just been hacking things, data frames, whatever I can, anything. I've just been obsessed.
I assume you're listening to
Yeah.
Siren rock music.
Yes,
So
something like that. Yeah.
It's like the vast equivalent of Nine Inch Nails.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Very much. That sounds right.
All right. So you want to have been researching?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. And then, like I said, hacking anything. I mean, I kind of I guess it would be criminal knowledge E, because those are kind of the circles that I run in and stuff like that. But
Sure. So are you putting out criminal feelers? That's the idea?
kind of just, anything that I've ever encountered. Yeah.
Okay, right on. Yeah.
Anything that I can't find out or whatever, I have been, like I said, hacking databases and just going into shit, kind of not giving a fuck. I'm trying to find as much information as possible. Like I said, about who this dude is, where he is, how he's connected to the V.A.S.T. Also, a thought that occurs to me is, where is Krya? All this stuff. So I'm, maybe I'm Facebooking. I'm just kidding.
No,
whatever. Korea, Facebook. Cool. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, essentially makes sense. So from the let's run a criminal knowledge check.
Okay. And do you want to put investigation into that also?
I do. Yes.
That's not in there. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm not going to put Master Thief into this because it's not terribly applicable.
Yeah, sure.
But
24.
I will put hacking in.
Okay.
For this, since you're doing some hacking, so 29.
29. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
1. Right.
Yeah. Nice.
10.
10.
Yeah.
It's an outstanding success. So, or really, really, really high full. So, you have been reaching out into the underworld to kind of look at where else people have been hearing about instances of nanotechnology, instances of the man you know as the Wizard, who you now know a proper name for. And maybe the most conspicuous thing is how little you hear. There's not a lot of evidence that such a person exists. His dealings on Terra seem to have really only dealt with the highest levels of government and not the criminal underworlds at all. If he is dealing with criminals or freelancers, he's doing it on a very small or local level. Otherwise, all the evidence would indicate that he is a one-man operation. One of the things that you do, however, get is that there are we've sort of talked about how the Siren ventures aren't really much of a centralized government, right? And that you have sort of like core Siren worlds, and then you just have a far-flung panoply of lots of different kinds of, plant. There's word from some of your old contacts who are just sort of in the smuggling game that way out there, there are Siren planets who, planets with like small populations, a dozen or so people on like smaller colony worlds who have reported like major time disturbances, like temporal disturbances. There's been essentially the idea of like they were waking up and it was the same day over and over again, or entire planets just disappeared. There's like 2 or 3 colonies that you find that just were there and then suddenly were not, as if they were never there. There was no evidence of the colony ever having been there. These sort of pick up your fancy just because it's a record, it's clearly something going on. Though it does not have a lot of like direct correlation at this point to the wizard or Kazakul. But you're basically in like paranoid freakout mode. So I figure you're taking any evidence you can and kind of like, serial killer walling.
Yes, something like that,
Yeah. So that's sort of some of the stuff that you're picking up. The last thing you get is that Krya grew up to be a peacekeep officer, as most good Kirei do. She is but she, unlike Leuven, who kind of went into like the shipboard side of peacekeep, Krya has been primarily responsible for like archaeology and archaeological digs. She goes out on like distant survey missions to faraway planets and tries to get a sense of like what was there and what could be there in the future. So she's sort of she's got a little bit of like an Indiana Jones thing going on now. Yeah,
awesome.
So she's out there in the mix. Though right now she is on a planet deep in what was Slate space. She's basically started going out to Slate planets and checking out husk worlds and seeing if there's any archaeological evidence of like remnant life forms or species. So that's what you've been getting out of your various look-arounds, but nothing too descriptive. Is that a knock on his door?
Rake! Rake!
What do you want?
Oh, are you alive? It's been days, man. Days. We miss you on the bridge. I miss you on the bridge. There's no sense of humor on the bridge. Come on, man.
I opened the door.
Whoa. It looks good. That's good. I like what you've done with the place.
Hey, good idea. How are you dressed?
That's a good.
Sorry, I always gotta ask.
I would like to have spent some time trying to put together a brightest eye couture.
Cool. Roll for fashion design.
I love this so much.
So that's 19.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10.
10. Okay, so that's a high full.
Good.
We're gonna call this brightest eye swag.
It's a romper.
No, God, no. Please, no.
Is it a romper?
Long pants romper.
Long pants romper.
long
Does
pants
it have a
romper.
hood with cat ears?
No, you guys were like, don't do that. It's rude.
Yeah, no, it's got
No, but
like
this is my-
carapace.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's got like.
Got little wings like painted on the back.
Right, exactly. Oh yeah, I totally have like Electric Daisy Carnival like wings that I can.
So this one, it's not as good as your Terran swag. It goes at 2.
Okay.
So you get brightest eye swag for 2 on brightest eye social checks. All right. 2 specifically brightest eye species.
Yeah.
That's how that works. Okay, cool.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's great.
All right, proceed. So he steps in his sort of carapace romper.
You look great. You look great.
Thank you. You're looking a little alert, I suppose.
Rake's room is
Yeah.
disheveled. You have to speak loudly just to hear over the music in his room.
Yeah. I go back to my computer and I go, sorry, I'm doing work.
He has like 4 monitors
Yeah.
open. The fleshy monitors, his own normal monitors, lots of stuff open.
I also reached out to Gasca too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Gasca has not returned your calls yet.
Ooh, that coy. She's so cool.
Classic.
She's just playing
believe
hard
is the word you're
to
looking
get, isn't she?
Oh wow! So you're looking at
Hey, don't touch that.
Temporal
Get out of there.
no,
Don't touch
temporal-
that. Get out of there.
is that temporal anomalies along the rim? I mean,
Yes.
wow, that's some pretty
Yes, I do know.
paranoid bullshit. I gotta say.
Oh, yeah, it's very paranoid. We're dealing with maybe the most powerful being in the universe, and everyone else is just like, oh, it's cool, we'll figure it out. And I may be the only person that really understands what's going on. But yeah, please tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me about your dad. Tell me about your dad. How awesome he must have been for creating you. Really awesome.
Well-
How do you think you got that information?
Well, look, hey, I mean, one thing you said there is right. He is clearly one of the most smartest and intelligent beings in the galaxy. Undoubtedly, insanely threatening, but Rake, he was good to me. He was kind. He trained me. He taught me everything I knew until it all went white. But I know a different man than you know. Calling him the wizard? I mean, wizard is an archaic Terran term for a hooji-jooji magic. Magic isn't real. It isn't real, Rake. So what do you know? You tell me, who's my dad?
I don't know, but I'm assuming your dad made you out of probably small children and babies by splicing genes together and killing them and putting them in cages. But yeah, man, he must have been a great guy. He must have been awesome.
Hey, tongue are grown in a vat. It is a very clean and antiseptic premise. There's no baby parts that
What
go
I
into
saw
this.
was not clean and was not antiseptic.
Well, what did you see?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You guys are underestimating this, and me being paranoid, it's infuriating to me that you guys don't care enough to do this. We're going on, and I mean, obviously, I'm like connected to the system and seeing where we're going and stuff like that, and so we're going to back to Pupil. What are we doing?
I don't know, man.
We should be chasing this guy.
I agree 100%. So we lost the trail. Big deal. He's still out there, mucking about, causing some kind of terrible mischief. We don't know.
Temporal time disconnection. I don't know what he's doing out there.
Me neither. Instead, we're going back to Pupil. Lovely, beautiful Pupil. My favorite place. Look, it's what your sister wants. It's what the Queen seems to care about. It's what we're doing. Look, we're cogs in this machine. We're following the leader. But man, whatever this is, I want in. I can help. I know I can computer. Like you say you don't trust my dad. I don't know who my dad is. I know he's bad. He's bad to the galaxy. He's bad to the Vrare. Whatever he made me for was very specifically to handle and interface with the Slate. And look, me and the Slate, we're solid.
The Slate's still around?
In our hearts, probably. But regardless, he got hired to build me, to interface with the Slate, and that led to billions dead. The Vrare, dead. Whatever happened on your homeworld, dead babies. Whatever his intentions, let me rephrase. There is no intention worth that much death and destruction.
Take a look. And I share whatever I've discovered.
All right, and the two of you begin working on solving the deeper mysteries of Kazakul and trying to track his erratic patterns, if they are in fact his at all, across the galaxy. And we are going to roll for that later.
Yeah,
but
sure.
for now, we'll just have started that particular team up. But I'm super down.
Cool.
Meanwhile, did you have another scene you wanted to play, or are you good?
I have stuff I want to build.
Let's talk. So you head back to your workshop, which has sort of been med bay, but is now like nearby engineering. So I figure you've kind of got, like they've kind of just got like a...
I kind of figure this is a fairly small ship such that it's possible the two might be abreast. And so I've basically created, well, it's an organic ship, so like a fistula between the two.
Love it. Into it. Great. So we're in your engineering fistula.
I want to Google what that is. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you should Google that.
How do you spell
Do not Google fistula. Don't do it. All right. So
You're not bothered by medical stuff. Like, I'm not the boss for you.
Wet.
Yeah,
so
membranous thing.
yeah,
what do you want to do? Let's talk.
I would probably have called Leuven down, actually, by the time that I have ideas.
Right, but before that, I need to talk to Good Idea, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's an
So you guys are
order.
gonna talk. Viz,
There's
you
a
got anybody you want to talk to, or do you want to like tell me what's going through your head?
I want to start just kind of scanning the concordance for any word of what's going on with Hans, anything, talk between the fathers, talk between anybody who's taking care of him, any of those doctors. I just want to start like really 1984ing the shit out of this.
16, please, for concordance.
16, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
And-
good lord. 8. 3.
3.
5 ones. Just so great. Do crits count for concordance?
Yeah. Yeah. Crits count? No.
I'm just
Oh,
being-
bad crits.
Yeah, body crits.
So, the concordance is in a bit of a state. You are able to pick up the basic reportings and flows of all other Brightest Eye worlds, and there are only a few at this point, right? But Pupil is static. There's nothing.
Like literally nothing.
Literally nothing. It is as if the concordance has stopped broadcasting. You tune into it and you receive a ping of static, not a crisis wave, right?
Yeah.
Just kind of a very ominous silence.
Okay.
Is this at all like what the concordance was like when we were on the colony planet?
It is a little bit like what the concordance was like on the colony planet. However, that was sending transmissions. This is sending nothing.
Okay. Leuven? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna call for the captain if I can.
Okay. You call for the captain to meet you where? Just give me a location.
I can meet her wherever.
Okay, so you catch the captain on her way down to engineering.
Well,
Guys are
we'll
kind of-
be on the way to talk to Good Idea.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right. So you're in a hallway.
Okay. Captain, do you have a moment?
Yes, what's...
We're doing a walk and talk.
Yes, dude.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're West Winging this. All right.
I love it. I love it, dude. I know. That's what I think is so funny.
I'm just like,
over you, like-
just like,
I figure you're
all right,
you're,
like,
you're
what do you
standing
need?
in front.
Yeah.
I'll fill the hallway behind.
Exactly.
Yes, what do you need?
I just tried to scan the concordance on Pupil, and I'm getting literally nothing. The closest thing I've ever heard to it was when I tried to tap into the concordance on the colony.
Right. Is this the same thing then?
The concordance has never been silent. Everyone might be sleeping, but there's something. There's brain pattern. There's anything. This is not normal.
Do you know
Brightest
what
Eye.
Hans was working on? Wasn't he working with your AI?
He was working with the AI to keep the concordance functioning, to help it moderate, to help it nightbot the concordance. It was supposed to work better. It was supposed to be cleaner. It was supposed to let people's opinions be heard without getting drowned out.
Is it possible he pissed it off?
Yes, it's absolutely possible, but I don't think that the AI controls the concordance on every planet. It works with every Brightest Eye world. It wouldn't just solo out Pupil to spite Hans. This is something bigger than that.
Is it possible that... No, it wouldn't be that. What is happening on Pupil? Is it possible that maybe the AI shut down the concordance to protect it?
I don't think this is the AI. I can ask it. I can tap in and talk with it and see what it has to say. Though it might lie, and I have no idea how to tell one way or another. It's a fucking robot. But this is out of the bounds of a half-assed Siren AI sitting helping a ship fly fighters. This is not what it was built to do. If it shut down a planet, Hans is a better scientist than even I thought he was. I think we pissed off the wrong tall Klee.
On that, we're going to move on from the conversation. We're going to head to the good idea Leuven conversation, because I said I'd cut you guys off at 8 and it's 7:59.
Yep.
So
I'll just go back to keep trying to.
cool. Let's keep going through, and then we'll do this.
Right.
We'll do some building, and we'll move on.
Well, let's think on it.
Yeah. All right.
I've got the wings. I've got wings.
So you.
Where am I am I finding him in Rake's room?
No, I'm probably.
Let's say this is like we've had the day.
Okay.
So no, you're finding it's in his quarters.
Yeah.
Okay, I walk into your
I'm
quarters.
a brightest eye.
You step in, the door iris is open, and you find good idea like playing at brightest eye.
Am I interrupting?
No. I'm just practicing my putting myself in other people's shoes, as it were. What can I do for you, Captain?
Please sit.
Okay.
I sit too.
I still have a pile of shit that I like crawl up.
Do you crawl up on
Yeah,
your weird
my weird pile.
throne?
Yeah.
Do I have a seat?
There's a chair.
There's like
Okay,
a normal
I didn't
chair.
know if every bit is in your.
No, I've made concessions for.
Okay, for stew.
I mean, yeah, for still, yeah, still, yeah.
Well, that was on the other ship.
Yeah.
No concessions
I know.
for Stu here.
I realize it's
Concessions
weird.
for
and
Stu.
I get back.
That's a Tales from V.A.S.T. if I've ever heard one. All right.
I realize that's a little weird. And I get down off my little throne and I just sit normal.
Yeah.
I need to speak frankly with you, and I appreciate if you do the same.
Of course.
At the meeting before, you expressed doubts in who you would choose if it came down to it. I don't want you to answer, I just want you to listen. I don't know the experience you had with Kazokul. However, I do know that you are an intelligent person.
Appreciate it.
And I need you to look at the facts of this. Just because Kazokul believed you were special does not mean his intentions were good. And I don't want that to cloud your judgment now. Because right now, the facts are stated that his intentions towards this universe are not good, to put it mildly.
Certainly.
And I want you to answer me now if you truly believe that you would choose that. You say father, I say monster. Over the good of what this universe can be.
Lulu. I think time has shown that the things that you call monstrous one day are acts of heroism in the next. On a long enough timeline, perspective is the ultimate master. I do not know what my father is planning. I do know that what he planned left me in a prison. and he had to have known that is where I would end up. Regardless of how this plays out, I want you to know, with absolute sincerity in my 3 hearts, that the crew, that you, and the people aboard this ship matter more to me than he ever has and ever will. But take this to heart. What we call acts of monstrousness may not be all that it seems. And as our captain, when the end game reveals itself, I am putting my trust in you to make the decision that is needed and necessary, not just for us, and not just for the few, but for the many, on the timeline of this galaxy. I am not the one to answer that, and I am sorry that it might be your burden. But I trust you to make that choice. And whatever choice you do make, I will back you with all the life I have left.
That's good to hear.
That being said, I'd like to live as long as possible, so let's try and, really kind of flex that out if we can.
In the meantime, while you are still alive, I need your help with something.
Anything?
Follow me.
Oh, I thought we were going to do something about this. My bad.
Ultimate sass. So much sass.
No, I think it's great. You look great. Let's go. Let's go. It's awesome. Fantastic.
You guys head down.
As your friend, shut the fuck up. And as your captain, shut the fuck up. Let's go.
Let's go. Got it.
All right, awesome. So you head down to the the engineering fistule, and I'm never gonna stop calling it that.
That's just the pathway between the two.
I know, I just love it. So you head down to engineering, where
Land, Jackson? It's an engineering land.
yeah, the engineering gland, where Mirza is sort of high up the decks, swinging about among the various rafters, collecting pieces and things for machines that they are building below. And Mirza, down below, Good Idea and Leuven enter your chambers. They drop.
I love what you've done with this place. This is looking quite functional.
I have designs.
Beautiful. Let's see them.
I think there are design roles coming up.
Great. What you got?
I have. Let's start off unambitious.
Okay.
I have EMP tech design, and then I was talking to Leuven about doing some computer concordancy kind of stuff.
Okay, so we'll start with the engineering design.
Yep.
Oh, are you working on is that a electromagnetic pulse conveyance? Some kind of, I like that.
Yes, I thought that the area of effect, then you could have it sort of shield a group of us.
Are we thinking personal, a personal small unit, or are we thinking ship-wide?
I think if we can get ship-wide, that would be excellent. We would need to draw a significant amount of power, but if we're leaving the ship as well, it would be a good idea to have something that could cover a party.
Would
some
you like
kind of-
would you like to aid in the role?
Yeah.
Awesome.
All of us are.
Yeah, we're having a science party is what I want to get
cool,
together.
science party.
That was this whole thing.
That's the thing.
Love
It's
it.
a science party.
Love it. All
There's
right.
a point having a ship full of science.
It's
Yeah.
a science party. Okay, Mirza, you're gonna roll the primary roll for 25 dice. That's your engineering design check.
All right, what all goes into that?
That is your intelligence, your field engineering, your science, your hyper genius, your visor contacts, and your engineering skill.
Groovy. All right.
Good idea. Engineering diagnostic for 20.
Damn, I'm so much better at
Leuven,
diagnostic.
engineering diagnostic for 25.
Okay.
You guys are all real smarts.
I love it. Like we're like, oh yeah, put that vein in that flange, and like open the sphincter up another like 6 inches.
Dilated.
Yeah.
Presumably you guys aren't making this with biotech. This is being made
No,
with
this
actual
is
technology.
not a piece of biotech. Like I said, we're starting off on ambitious.
So,
You're not a proctologist just because you're a pain in the ass.
This might be a good This might be a good exam.
Oh man.
God.
Are you complimenting your dice?
Oh my god.
Not today, nah.
Also, I was also hacking the information, whatever information Mirza got from. I've been looking through all that stuff
Yeah,
too.
you're the one who has the interface.
Yeah.
So.
Love it. Go ahead and take a check for that as well.
Okay.
That's going to be a computer hacking roll for 26.
Okay, cool.
No, actually, the hacking is getting the materials. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, sure. Yeah.
That's more
whatever.
of an analysis check.
And like, I'm cross-referencing it with whatever
I ran 6.
I think that's the other thing. I mean, I'm cross-referencing it with my networks and all that stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
I get that, and we'll count that against the difficulty. But
Sure.
for the basic analysis check, just because that's something you're lower than,
Yeah, fair enough,
lower
yeah.
than your than acquisitions on. I just want to make sure we're not throwing this too far out the way.
You can steal an antique, but do you know?
So
its
yeah,
worth?
you don't have much by way of an analysis check, by which I mean you literally don't have an analysis check.
Oh, wow.
Because it's made up of your intelligence, your investigation, and your academics, which levels out to a 0.
Oh.
So what I'll say is like you can
Yeah,
definitely
great.
cross-reference that stuff, but in terms of data analysis, that's not really Rake's strong suit, right?
it.
Rake's kind of a dash and grab, like do the things, get out into the field kind of thing. You sit him there with books. This is why Leuven was the one who was always doing that, is like you sit there with the books and your eyes sort of start to glaze over a little bit. It starts to get a little lame. So you do start to deal with that, but that kind of analysis is where good idea is going to really help you out as the two of you work further together.
Got it.
We'll get to that.
Okay.
But
cool,
good
cool.
thinking.
That's good to know. All right.
6, 7, 8.
Okay, so a 6, a 7, and an 8. That's going to mean. Okay. Okay. So with their help, that's going to push you up to an outstanding.
This is what we organized the
So
science
between the
party.
three of you, it's a low outstanding on that EMP design. Meaning that you have yourselves the initial blueprints for, you're looking for a personal EMP device that's like workable, that shuts down electronic signals around the general area. What I'll say is that for the outstanding success, this thing is room wide. So once you're in like a small space, let's say like a 20 by 20 space, that space can be, you can basically affect all of the machinery within that 20 by 20 space with this EMP weapon.
Yeah. The idea for that design would ideally be that it does like an adaptive frequencies within the EM spectrum, so that
You
it's
can
not
dial
necessarily
frequencies?
something that it can be anticipated and then worked around.
Right. So what this means is that it has a modulating frequency, which is totally cool.
Groups.
Obviously, like that only covers the frequencies by which you guys can feasibly do that. But yes, we can say from a general perspective, again, for the outstanding success, room wide at a modulating frequency, which should work against most systems.
If we do set this off within a localized proximity, how would it react to brightest eye physiology that is or at least partially technological?
That is a concern. I would want to build shielding for anyone who is within.
Or just tell them to tough it out.
I would want to build shielding.
Of course.
All right. I'm going to give you time for one more design. What do y'all want to do?
I want to build Anuteka. You built something and it made the concordance hard restart.
Yeah.
If we could take that and in response to a concordance that doesn't seem normal, do a hard restart as a protective measure. It could protect.
That's good thinking, considering the planet we're about to land on might need that.
A signal to, adapt to shut down and restart a concordance on an individual basis, reconnecting to the Queen. That's brilliant.
It could probably be better with your assistance. You have worked on these projects far longer than I have. I have seen the darker side of the concordance, but you have built safeguards around it. That could be valuable.
I'll go get the blueprints for it.
Nice. All right, so this is gonna be.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Do you want your people alive?
I'm debating.
This is an interesting check.
Well, you don't have
either
to
way.
say yes to it.
I don't want them tax you. It's like puppeted.
Mirza,
Yeah.
this specifically is a bioengineering roll for 31.
All right.
Can I aid with the schematics of...
Yes, Leuven, add a computer engineering check for 23.
Okay.
Good idea. You can add a. Let's see. Would you rather work on the hardware or the software of this thing?
Probably the software.
Computer for 24, please.
Great.
The smarties getting smart one more time. Smarty, smarts.
Computer language is one of the languages I speak.
10011010101000001.
Okay, let's just
He's like binary.
Just yelling
the dice,
binary at a screen.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Not how a computer.
Woo! We got a new Jess. Good idea.
Oh,
Yelling binary.
10,
0, 0.
Oh, what, really?
9.
I'm gonna see this just good idea.
You
What
know,
is this?
good idea kind of looks like a binar
What's a binar?
Kinda.
from TNG. They're like a computer speech race.
They're like a
that
computer
come
speech
in
race. They all
twos.
talk together.
They've got like big gray heads. And they look super dumb.
Nailed it.
That was always one of those things I wanted to pull out in the Trek game, but like you'd want a player character and you'd need like 2 player characters who could speak in unison or finish each other's sentences, and it's like
I proposed that to Colin for last episode. I was like, so when I start speaking to you, can you just say the exact same thing I'm saying to V.A.S.T at the same time? He's like, no, that's not how language works.
you're a wise man, Colin.
Okay, I already got it. It's fine.
All right, how are we doing?
Well, it should be how
5.
language.
I got 11.
8.
Wow. All right. So 5 is a medium success, but up 11. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you got how many?
8.
Okay. So
Went into engineering, and I'm getting carried today.
you are. The aids are going to pop you up to an outstanding, but it's only because of the aids. So here's what I'm going to say. You have a good sense. From a computer engineering perspective, these two come to the table with essentially the diagnostics for Project Discord. Project Discord was super useful in terms of doing exactly what you wanted to do with the brightest eye. You're able to essentially map that technology onto a device, onto a sort of handheld device, right? That might be able to be used when in close proximity to a brightest eye. But you have no way of really testing it. It's pretty experimental technology, and you had to put it together using what was here. So,
Where's Darren?
I was like, I have
Darren's on the ship.
Darren's walking around like, who wants to play Chinese checkers? I have discovered this game. No one wants to play Chinese.
Earth is amazing. Yeah, he came back with a pile of board games. Darren likes to play games now.
Amazing.
It's like boggle.
Oh,
It's like, they're so loud.
If that's the case, if he brought back and he's just playing games, Darren's my friend. I'm the only one on the ship that likes Darren because I'm like, you want to play chess? Let's go.
Yeah, I started playing chess with Darren.
But it's like only when I it's super late, can't sleep, and I'm just like, I need to think about war. Bring it, Darren.
You have a like Handmaid's Tale relationship with Darren. He like comes to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darren, secretly come to my quarters so I can
come to my quarters so we can play Scrabble.
Darren
all right.
sucks at chess.
Darren has never won.
So I'm gonna move us on past this
Do it.
and move us into the story.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Go.
So is that one singular?
Yeah, you
Discord
got
cannon?
one device, one use right now.
Whoa, one you.
Yeah,
I was
right
Whoa,
now.
Whoa, shit. Okay,
Okay.
good to know.
Over time, we can upgrade things.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
What should I fuse into my chatterbox?
What you do for them?
Lucy Bark got into my dice.
After 2 days, you reassemble back on the bridge. Captain, you have your full crew there. Rake.
there?
Well, that's my question. Rake doesn't show up initially.
Okay.
Do you order him there?
Well, I had a speech that I wanted to go talk to him, but also I know we need to play the game.
We do.
We need to get to that damn planet.
Yeah.
So we'll do it after.
Emmett?
I will,
Let's say you're like on your way to talk to Rake when suddenly pings start going off around the ship that you're entering
What I'm
people's
doing
orbit.
is I'll ping him. It's not an order.
Okay. You get a request from the bridge to come fly the ship.
And then like
You're
a
heading
text
towards Pupil. They're going to need your help.
That's like, dude.
I leave my computer. My computer's running all of this
Running the
information and
analysis.
just kind of figuring all this stuff out. Whatever. I take another drink. I actually take a drink with me, like a flask or whatever, and I go to the bridge. I take a little like mini, like a USB stick or whatever with the information because I am gonna need someone else to analyze it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have a data crystal with you.
Yeah.
You come up. You're the last one on the bridge. Everyone else is at stations.
I just go to my station.
I walk up to Rake. I take the drink out of your hand and I spill it on the floor in front of you. And I say, if you ever bring this on my bridge ever again, you will not be flying this ship. Do you understand me?
If you guys want to have a shittier pilot that can get you guys killed, I guess that's up to you. Seems like a bad choice for a captain.
Are you drunk enough yet?
Not quite. I haven't got that click yet, but I'm getting there. Give me my orders, Captain.
Get away from there.
What?
Let the other guy pilot.
A limb walks up to the helm, takes the station.
Captain Lulu, you gotta understand.
Taking us out of crossing speed.
I've been dealing with some really tough stuff. I mean, Rake was there for me. He really got my back. I mean, this stuff's really got me rattled. I mean,
Go sober up.
Aye, aye, Captain. I go back to my room.
All right. The limb disengages, and the ship comes out above Pupil. The area around Pupil is a little different than you might remember. All of the ships, the sort of brightest eye ships that are all set up around Pupil, are drifting.
Oh, what?
They're all drifting.
What is the ship?
All of the ships, every ship around the planet, right? The last time we talked about it, we said like all the fleet had come back to Pupil.
Yeah, and
they're
all
drifting
Oh,
right now.
shit.
I want to try to hail all of them.
You send like a planet-wide hail. Your hail,
Protect that signal.
okay, yep.
your hail goes out. What do you mean by protect the signal?
Like, encrypt it so that it can't be, I don't know, like, as in, if it's a trap, obviously, it can be.
Before we go hailing, let's run a scan for power. Let's see if these are depowered or simply
Can we
adrift.
scan for life forms?
Let's do some
You can just
scanning.
run a scan.
Yeah, let's do some scanning.
Great, good idea. Scanning check. That is 14. And we're gonna add. Hold on a second. pull up. It's been a while since I needed to pull up the ship sheet. We haven't done as much ship stuff
Yeah,
lately.
Yeah, my old scanner check was 14.
I know, but I think it has.
For Jack.
I think the Valor is going to add to that. So give me a second.
Oh yeah, nice. It's the old stinky Avalon.
Yeah, that
Now we're on the
Poop.
Add 3 to that.
Valor's
keep.
boss.
And I go back to my thing, and I know a little bit about the concordance because I helped do that one hack thing or whatever, right? So I obviously am aware that this is happening in my room, and I'm looking at all this information, and I try and hack into the concordance or figure out what's going on with it.
All right, go ahead and roll a computer hacking check.
Cool.
7.
Okay. There is limited power coming from the ships, the kind of like standby off mode that happens, which means the ships are all at Atmo, but they are all offline. The life signs in them, and they are all fully staffed with brightest eye, are all completely still. Nothing is moving. A similar scan of the planet indicates a similar situation on a global scale. It is as if the entirety of the brightest eye planet and ships around it has been turned offline.
15.
Okay, so you patch into the concordance using the normal backdoor channels that you previously did, which were designed to communicate specifically with the Corsair designate AI, right? The one that you guys got off of that ship.
Sure, yeah.
You patch in, and you receive an enormous amount of, like, everything else is quiet, but when you patch into the AI channel, you receive an enormous amount of feedback. So powerful, in fact, that it overloads your computer for a moment. It, like, literally, like, sparks everything and, like, kind of freaks out your whole room. The whole room, because these ships are connected to the concordance as well, begins to, like, all the sort of fleshy bits all start to kind of warp around and shift and change.
I patch it to the command center.
Captain, we're getting
And I go,
some
hey,
strange
Lulu, check
readings
this out.
from the-
And I
Holy
just-
shit!
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, this is happening on your bridge as well. A general sense of cacophony around the bridge for a moment. Everything's kind of shaking and weird and overloading.
This is what's
Okay, I
happening
wanna
with the concordance, guys.
Shut it. Do you want to try and shut it out?
Yeah, shut the concordance down on the ship.
I'm recording as much as I can about the signal,
Totally.
everything like that.
Shutting down the concordance on the ship is essentially impossible. But what you can do is you can shut down the you can close off that feed so it's no longer blasting your bridge. That you don't even need to roll for.
Rake, what did you just do?
I hacked into the thing that we were connected to. I talked to the AI, and that's the feedback that we got when I tried to plug into it.
Oh God.
So that's whatever that is exactly what happened to everything. That's why everything's down.
A subspace communication comes from the planet.
Captain?
On screen.
Badook.
It is once again Father 7. I've sent you landing coordinates. Thank you for coming. You must be careful. Do not connect to the concordance. There is something deeply wrong. And you see that he himself, because of the actions of Visionary Destroyer, is no longer connected to the concordance. He sort of turns, he says, I am immune, but there are few of us who are. We require your aid. And then he looks to Viz specifically. Be wary of your mind. We will see you on the ground. And he disengages.
I know that Viz is still connected, right?
What was that?
I know that Viz is still connected.
Yes.
With what I got and everything like that, is there any way that I can figure out a way that he can still keep his concordance and that I can kind of defend him from the signal?
That's pretty hard
is
because,
that-
blocking off, specifically Viz, because Viz is kind of like at the head of a lot of the concordance.
got it.
Is going to be really tricky, and the actual surgical removal of a concordance is kind of a huge.
Yeah.
Got it.
Can we just
Thing.
shove a spike in it or something?
No.
What? You're not using it. You have a brain.
Built into my nervous system. It'd be like jamming into the back of my spinal cord.
But you're a big.
Marissa has done that plenty of times.
I know, yeah.
You're always that's all
Don't be a
hacker you
baby.
are.
No, I'm kidding.
Coordinates received. Captain, shall I take us down to the surface?
I beam in. I go, Captain, you sure you want him to fly through all this debris? I just don't think he's as good as I am.
Turn him off.
Captain.
Okay.
Mirza. Yes. Do you have anything that can sober someone up quickly?
May I give that a try? That
Sure.
would be a hepatostimulant, sort of speed along the drug metabolism process.
Sounds good to me. Pharmacology check.
All right.
28. Right? Am I
That's
wrong
a
about
science roll, yeah? I know there's science in there.
that? There is science in there, yes.
So can I pop my advisor contact in then?
So here's my argument against that.
Okay.
Visor contacts are generally used for the analysis of external objects. That's you looking at something and being able to see and manipulate the stuff in it, understand what it's made of, et cetera, et cetera. Since this is an internal process for you, the visor contacts, what they're actually giving you, if you can justify like what they'd be giving you that would actually help with that.
Yes. So what I typically do in the sort of interoceptive process is a single sense, a single sort of modality of internal visualization. Using the visor contacts, I can sort of have a explicit visualization of the molecules I'm trying to construct.
Understood? Adden. 32.
You're looking at little schematics in your eyeball.
Mears' eyes light up and just start to schematics start to flash over it very rapidly. Almost all of them of Key-Ray biology and molecular structure.
I heard what she said, right? I mean, I heard.
No,
I'm
she
cut back into the.
No, because she said specifically she
you off.
closed the thing off.
How many of our
Unless you have the bridge bugged, but
I mean, yeah. That's
how many of
I
our
want
brightest
to.
eye are concordance? Do we have
We have no bound.
All of them.
even the Hunted and the Dying that we brought? The
No, the Hunted and the Dying are
on
not.
the ship.
Okay,
Sorry,
so-
I mean the Bountiful and the Thriving are not on the concordance.
So I
the
reckon-
do we have
Queen's-
any on this? Do we have anyone with concordance on this ship?
I am the only.
Besides you.
Oh yeah, every brightest eye on this ship.
we have no Bountiful and Thriving on the
No,
ship
they're all
anymore?
queens now, so none of them are
We
on the
queened
ship.
them all.
That's right. Yeah.
Well, can we wrap you in tinfoil?
Dal got promoted in tinfoil. I love it.
You're more than
Tinfoil,
welcome
no,
to dress me up
but-
anytime you want, but right now is probably not the right time.
We do have an electromagnetic shield,
But only for one room.
but also for one person.
I'm about the size of a room.
I mean, I have my repulsor grid, is what I'm saying. We were talking about shielding from EMP.
Yeah.
The repulsor grid should do that.
We may not be
Rake,
able
you're
to
going to be
take
like
this whole ship
super,
down.
super, super, super not
Maybe
drunk.
we'll take-
Pulsar grid.
I mean, if you
2,
do it for
4,
me,
6,
like you have to do it
8,
physically.
10,
you can't just like
12,
mentally do it.
14,
Oh, yeah, no, I
16,
know.
18,
I mean,
20.
we-
Like,
Okay,
at least
yes, you can provide yourself an antitoxin agent for Key-Ray physiology. No problem.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
So Leuven, they look back at you. The eyes sort of flip around, and then their eyes are suddenly back to normal.
What do you need it for?
The spikes come out ready to go.
I'm sending you down to Rake. If he accepts, spike him. If he refuses, leave him be. I ping you. Do you answer?
Oh, hi, Captain. What's going on?
I'm sending Mirza down. Sober up and come with us. Or stay on this ship, drinking. I've got a bottle in my room. You can have at it. I could really use your help.
You can have it. You can't tell me what to do.
I'm not. I'm giving you the option. You said once you wanted the choice to drink or not drink. I'm giving it to you. What do you choose?
Oh, I'm gonna keep drinking, and if you guys are going, I'll go with you. You can't stop me from doing that either.
I will not let you come with me drunk.
Good luck trying to stop me. I hang up on her.
Captain, I understand that having your will thwarted is your literal least
It's
favorite
not my
thing.
will. I'm his captain and he's refusing.
You're sounding a little brightest eye right now.
I'm sounding a little like a captain.
Rake?
Of course.
Mirza's at your door.
What's up, Mirza?
The captain sent me. Would you open the door, please?
I think I know why you're here, and I don't want any part of it. Thanks, though. How are you?
Could you open the door?
No, I'm busy.
Please?
I open the door.
His room is a mess. There's stuff everywhere. There's a strong stench of liquor. There's a bunch of bottles.
Mirza could give literally 0 fucks. We need your help.
You can have it. I already told my sister I'm going.
Can you help like this?
I can help better, probably.
I know that when you were scared, I used what I have to help you.
Did you feel what was inside of me? Did you see what was inside of me?
No. That was to help you, not to learn from you. But if that set off this,
Here, take a look.
or
I cut my wrist to draw blood, and I pour it into a cup, and I put it in front of her, or them. And I go, take a look.
you are very drunk.
Taste anything else?
You taste like good idea.
Like a Mirza,
What?
I'd like you to roll an empathy check.
Mine is
was
actually
my
probably
goal.
not as good as yours. It's gonna be really funny.
That will be hilarious.
Precisely.
Which is your presence, your empathy,
Empathy check.
Yeah.
That's what I
Gonna be
wanted
mediocre.
investigation,
for them to.
It's gonna be super mediocre.
your bedside manner, just as a straight 3.
Guys, this is actually my first social roll.
Oh, cool! Yay!
It's an 11.
That character.
Yeah, right?
Do a lot of healing. And
But I think it's also the longest anyone has gone on V.A.S.T before doing a social roll.
That's
Probably, yeah. I think
almost certainly the case.
100%
Yeah.
true.
Almost certainly the case.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
everyone's
Episodes
first
in?
roll.
Yeah,
was
many
social.
episodes in for Mirza. This is your what? Your 6th episode? 5th episode? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 episodes. Yeah.
Yeah, ish, yeah.
That's a 3.
It's a 3? Okay. So that's a minor success. Trauma and fear, like a deep-seated trauma and fear that Rake literally carries in his blood. The kind of emotional echo that you would get from something that had been really hurt as a child and carries that with them wherever they go.
Cortisol as fuck.
Yes.
I can't be sober for this. You guys want me to go with you? I need to be drunk. I don't want to feel that. Whatever you just felt is just a fraction of it. I will help. I do not want to feel this. I hope you can understand that.
I certainly understand not wanting to feel what has been done to us. But I'm looking out for the people whose care I am charged with. And I don't want harm to come to you because you are trying to hide from harm's past. If you're coming with us, I want you to be clear enough to be safe.
You've never seen me drunk before.
I've never
good.
seen you drunk, but I've seen you dying on my surgical bed. Don't make me see that again.
Okay. No. You won't see that again.
Then
I'll
be-
protect you. I owe you that.
I have protection. Protect those you love. Come on.
Okay. And you guys head to the bridge. When you get there, just so I'm super clear, are you going to pretend like you like this whole thing went down the way that Leuven wanted.
Yeah, I guess it would be kind of a lie situation.
Okay, so just to make sure that we just get that out of the way and then
Yeah.
we can proceed in a normal way.
I guess let's roll to see if I know or not.
That's correct.
Sure, yeah.
Roll.
Like, I'm
so
not
that's a
gonna just
14
spill
for
this.
lie
That's fine.
detect. I
That's fine.
remind you both that you have willpower. I'm sorry, it's a 14
Why
for
would I not
lie
say that?
break.
Probably does.
Okay.
But let me make sure that's up to date because you've gotten some stuff since
We'll
then.
see.
We're just hanging out. Just trying to figure out how to shut off my own brain.
Well, we
Yep,
actually
that's a
designed a few
14.
things to do that,
Okay.
actually.
You guys are the worst.
Leuven.
welcome.
I tried to be better.
I did-
My dice didn't
Her
want
lie
me to be
detect's
better.
super better than mine.
I don't know. Let's
Mine's
see.
like a 15.
Let's see.
What's your lie detect? Do you know what it is?
I have
I'm about to
almost
make it
no
for
lie
them.
detect, I bet.
Really?
I don't know. I don't know what the macros
You're a very
for it.
trusting soul.
No, I'm just sick of this shit.
Embit's check's 4 lower than yours.
Really?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Right?
Is that including the bonus I get from you?
I can't wait to talk to you, bro.
Yes.
And I haven't reached out because I
we
want you
have
to
the
fucking help me do
same
this, but I haven't. Yeah.
Part of it.
Ah, got it.
Believe me, we just didn't have time at the beginning of
I
the
know.
show.
I know.
Lie detect's an 8.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's the actual empathy.
Right.
Rake, I think character-wise, you would at least dump 1 willpower into this.
Okay, sure.
Because you've been so,
yeah, 12.
you've had so much will towards
Right.
this.
Yeah, sure. I see what
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I'll dump. I have 4. Yeah, I'll put 2 into it.
Okay, done.
So
So add
I'm
2
gonna wait.
dice.
I'm gonna tell you that right now.
14.
Don't steal the beans. Lie detect.
For the 3 seconds this is gonna last.
In order to detect a lie, one must think like a lie.
I put 2 in, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. That was my good job.
Wow, is that really 1, 2, 3, 4? So
My
it's
first
1.
one.
Because I got 3.
How we do?
ones.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, great. So I said the. Okay, so. Oh, well. Huh. Yes. Yeah, 6.
Wow. Okay. That was
Yeah.
1,
that
2,
was.
3, 4, 5.
God, I wish
yeah.
I
That's
would
just
bank
accurate.
that roll
yeah.
for
I
later.
can
I know.
smell him.
Good
Christ.
lord.
Yeah, but he was always gonna smell drunk.
I know he's gonna smell
I'm
gross.
saying.
No, that's the point. He actually, they roll their lie detect, all that macro rocks into their pheromones.
Yeah.
Smelling each other.
So,
I'm smelling.
Rake comes out, you're pushing out sober pheromones. You're like, I'm fine. And Leuven, you pick it up and you're like, okay, I guess it worked. You guys step onto the bridge.
Thank you for coming.
As now the ship heads down to Pupil. As the ship makes its way down onto the surface of Pupil, you discover a whole series of. You remember when you took on the slate at the end of season 1, and you looked and they had all the brightest eye looking up and singing through their mouth. It's the exact same thing, except they're all just unconscious. They're all. Some of them are standing, some of them are leaning, some of them are on the ground.
Oh, whoa.
It's like the whole world got roach hoteled, but they're not dead. They're just unconscious.
Napping.
Catatonic. Just napping.
Nap.
On Kareli planet, it's totally common. We all just take a nap.
Yeah,
We all do a
cat
cat nap together.
The spire is in the distance from the landing area, which you land at. The spire has stopped moving. Remember, the spire works in geosynchronous orbit with the planet. It is in fixed position right now.
Captain, I'd just like to point out that this could be a complete trap that will inevitably lead to our inevitable destruction.
Oh, there's a trap here.
Yeah. I believe everything's a trap. So let's just go very cautiously.
I don't think my father laid it, though. He's not bold enough for something like this.
You have one of the most powerful militaries in the galaxy under your control. Why let them sleep?
The doors open, allowing you to exit the facility.
What do I know about people? I know nothing. I've never been here.
No, you have been here
That's what
before.
you need them for.
Weren't you here for the queen?
I was here. I was only in just the throne room.
Yeah.
Yep. So this is the area outside the throne room. Pupil is a planet. Pupil's a much smaller planet than it is. You look at Pupil from outside, and it actually looks much larger than it would without all of the Brightest Eye construction. Brightest Eye have literally constructed layers and layers and layers on top of this planet over the years of metal and biological materials. When you're on them, they mostly feel like bridges, carving to other bridges, a whole network of sort of twisting and turning silver and gold slats that seem to sort of crisscross the planet, almost as if it had been weaved in metal. So you all step out onto the planet. As you step out, you clock a bit of movement about 20 feet down the line from you, near a crowd of Brightest Eye, who are all,
What's
still.
Dan.
What was that?
What's moving?
That's the question. It's just a small little bit of movement.
Huh.
All right, I'll scan.
Okay.
Scanner for 14.
So you're just using your personal scanner?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're walking by like there are Brightest Eye that are unconscious and stuff like that, and,
yeah.
and
Just
everything.
as you walk.
As I'm walking
Yes.
by, like some of the, I try and use that
RP.
signal, like I have it
6, 7,
with me, like I try and see if I can like
9.
activate
Nothing works.
what it does with
Nothing
them.
done.
Even
Nothing.
with that signal, nothing happens.
Nope.
Holy shit.
It is. They are completely turned off. What's up?
9.
Like their concordances are offline.
Okay. Yeah.
Or
9.
wait to turn
9.
off the concordance.
Okay.
you turn it
There is
off,
a
does it turn
Brightest
you
Eye.
We have movement.
Turns us
We have
off.
Brightest Eye movement.
A brightest eye is moving?
We got Brightest Eye movement 20 feet ahead. And I move behind Queen.
I want to be getting my repulsor grid
I get my gun
onto
out.
her.
Okay.
I'd also like to drop program the chatterbox real fast.
Okay.
With your concordance is on fire.
For this thing.
Your concordance is burning. Get it out.
Oh God, that's
okay.
a terrible thing to say.
Roll for lie. 22.
Not worm tongue?
No, that's not really a worm tongue. That's just a straight up lie.
Well, worm tongue, we established last time a worm tongue was a lie.
Worm tongue goes into your lying check, but your lying check is a 22.
Okay.
Unless you're like previously you were making a convincing argument, so that's why it's worm tongue. If you're just telling someone something's happening that isn't happening,
Okay, no, I thought that
that's
was
a straight up lie.
I thought that then can I say your concordance is the concordance will lead to your death, remove it?
Sure, yeah. You can roll that for a worm tongue.
Cool.
30.
None of you people understand. Like, no, it won't.
Yeah, it's not a great argument,
The
but
fathers ripped theirs out, and they went insane for a while. They'll go insane for a while.
Astonishing
or
they live.
They look
forever.
pretty insane already.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They look
This is not what they look like when they're
7.
insane.
useless right
6.
now. An insane Brightest Eye is
Is better than a Brightest Eye who wants to kill exclusively us.
it's something to behold.
No, it's not.
how we do?
6.
All right, so that's going to give you a.
You don't have to love a thing to be impressed by it.
That is going to give you like a 3 to roll with moving forward. Okay. What do you do?
I mean, I draw my
Did
gun.
he speak?
Yeah.
No,
we
it's the
gotta move it.
chatterbox.
Yeah.
That was just him preloading his weapon.
As
Oh, I thought it
sneak.
went off.
No, I told you
Oh.
there's a Brightest Eye up ahead that's moving and I'm gonna hide.
I sneak.
Got it.
Like, go ahead.
I want to chase it.
Yeah, no, I'm standing ground.
There's it. Would you mind helping me?
Roll stealth.
Cool.
Okay, the two of you charge forward as Rake fades into the shadows.
Yes, he does.
Let me know how that is, Rake.
Yes, he does.
So am I just going to roll speed?
No, you don't need to roll for it.
Cool. I really want to roll my speed.
15.
You are invisible. A young Brightest Eye teenager stares you down, not yet in development. He stands before you, a concordance in his hand. At his feet, a dead Brightest Eye. Your queenness.
Kneel, boy.
And he does.
Whose concordance is that?
The concordance of the dead one before me.
The dead one before.
There's a dead
You
Brightest Eye
killed
before
him to take his concordance?
I did not kill him to take his concordance. I took his concordance, and it killed him.
What do you need with that?
I was trying to cure him. They are all like this. Every one of them.
And so you jammed your hand into his body and tore our mind out of him?
They will not wake. Something had to be done.
How many of you are still awake?
Only those of us not yet fit with the concordance.
I know. I asked how many.
I do not know. We are not fit with the concordance. Computer systems are down worldwide. I have no way of understanding how many of us are left. I know a few here on this side of the city. There are 4 or 5 of us. This one has the honor of being sullen nihilist. And I swear that this is not what it looks like.
Child, this is exactly what it looks like. You just killed one of your brothers for no reason other than to hold a piece of metal in your hand.
I killed him to try to save him.
Sullen nihilist, was it? Our names are not just decoration, boy. Don't lie to me. Give me that. Give me that. Leuven, this is a working concordance. You have the pleasure of doing what you will with it. The sacrifice was his.
I warned you. I did not do this idly. This was my 3rd attempt. And it will be my last.
Oh, kid.
And he sort of like looks backwards, and there's 2 other bodies behind him, both of which have had their concordances ripped out and are just sort of dangling nearby.
Boy, it will be your last. I'm gonna rip his hands off.
Whoa!
Okay.
Is there anyone at this table who didn't see that? That was like relatively merciful, actually.
I know.
That's a brawl check?
I'm a little impressed.
Well, actually,
You know
since
what?
you are now in combat with Sullen Nihilist, roll initiative first.
Sure. And I don't want to rip them off. I'm just gonna crush them.
Okay.
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 I want to break his.
Gonna say,
What?
do you
Who
really want
cares?
to?
Yes. The answer's always yes.
Beat a 2.
You know, I mean,
4.
sometimes
You got it.
You just gotta butcher children.
Roll a brawl check.
And that is a 20. Is that right?
Guys are acting real brightest eye today. I love it.
We're sciencing?
Yeah. Except for that part.
Sciencing
Science.
and
And mauling
beating up
children.
like teenagers.
I mean, we haven't killed anyone today. That's pretty.
Not yet.
Okay.
Well, yeah, like,
8?
what time is it?
Yeah, it's I mean, this episode's gonna go late, you guys.
When does
We're about an hour behind.
Back to the
Killing
4-hour
people.
show.
All right.
That's it.
Start running.
So, what was the roll? An 8?
8.
Yeah. You crush his hands. He screams out as you like reach down with 2 of your pincers and crush them. He screams out, "No!" And then kind of like goes limp.
Is he still alive?
Yes.
That was the
Oh,
character
sorry.
of
Yes,
his.
sorry.
That's all right.
He's alive. And when he wakes up, he can take us wherever he pleases. But a
Well-
lesson had to be taught.
I don't think we have time to wait for him to wake up.
Where would the
my
fathers
queen.
be?
The waking doesn't take long if needed.
The child doesn't know anything. If he knew anything, he wouldn't have been ripping out their concordances.
You know the fire. You know that the father is in
Are
the
they
spire.
they're in the spire? Okay,
Yes.
because I was going to say they normally would be, but I don't know if they're jetted.
He
He gave the
father said and
coordinates,
gave
right.
you
Yeah,
these
yeah, that's
coordinates.
right.
Yeah.
My father's in the spire, hiding somewhere.
Is that where Hans would be?
Most likely, yes.
Let's get there quickly. My queen.
Go.
Okay.
May I see what I can learn from the fallen?
He's yours to do with as you will.
I'd like to diagnostic the brightest eye that he killed. That the little.
The one that the little guy killed?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if I can learn anything from that.
Sure, Mirza. That is a medical diagnostic check. 29.
That has science in it, yes?
Yes. So yeah, visor contacts can go into that.
Cool. 33.
So 32.
29 plus 4? 32? 33.
And I'm gonna just do a perception check.
33, sorry.
I'm gonna do a perception check to see if there's any kind of traps or anything like that, like towards the spire. and I'm
Absolutely,
going towards
perception
that.
check for 15.
16, because I'm drunk.
Welcome back, Ethnogenic Synesthesia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and push over a brightest eye. Right. This is amazing!
You walk up to one and push it, and it
A push.
clunks over.
Oh, delightful! I'm just gonna keep pushing them over. What? They'll get there fine. They'll get back up. Come on, this is 700 years in the making. Oh, doink!
Doink! Ka-chunk!
5.
No traps that you see.
Okay.
I thought you said removing this would not kill you.
It shouldn't. But done incorrectly,
But
the
you do
damage
find
could be
what Good
fatal.
Idea is doing kind of mildly hilarious.
Boy shoves his hands into a body and tears out a concordance. A hole in the right place can kill anything. But also, who knows? Everything on my planet has stopped moving.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
How'd that diagnostic go?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25.
That's a mess.
25.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
They can recreate an entire brightest eye with a blink of an eye.
Yeah, let's consider you now have a very, very, you already had a pretty good understanding of brightest eye queen physiology.
Yeah.
You now have a expert level understanding of brightest eye DNA
I
structure.
could give papers at conferences.
You could. Your brain is it's going to take a while to catch up with that information, but you have all that information to be caught up on. It is there. It is there with you and is surging through your body. You also get the sense that all of this happened at once. This wasn't a gradual process.
Switch flipped.
This was a switch. Yeah.
Are any of the brightest eye armed, even though they're standing still?
And deep, hold on. And deep in its mind, from back before its concordance turned off, you can hear a soft chanting, though you cannot make out the words. Okay, so
Are they chanting on the planet?
you reach the spire. As you enter, you see that Father Seven is in the main hall, not in the tall area with the other fathers, but he's down in the main hall to greet you. He's finishing up a subspace communication with another brightest eye vessel. With his customary, the eye shines bright, he ends the communication and turns to you. My daughter, are you all right?
Father, who was that?
That was the war vessels above Utheka. I am reorganizing many of our vessels back to this planet.
Back here? To this?
Whatever has happened seems, at least to my eye, to no longer be progressive. If you are standing here, they too can stand here.
Well, I haven't accessed the concordance since I've landed. Who knows what this could bring to... Are you insane?
The concordance is a passive organization. You know this as well as I do. No matter whether you access it or not, it is there in your mind. If you are unaffected, this is proof.
For now.
Whatever has affected the concordance is limited to Pupil and our ships in orbit. I have alerted these closer war vessels to our situation, and they have set course for home, but it will be some time before they arrive. Come. If you are well, we have no time to waste. I must tell you what I know.
Where's Hans?
I will take you to him. And he walks you deep into an area below the spire. These are governmental chambers, generally designated to top secret projects, things like that.
And I'm
down near the legs of the thing.
This isn't by any chance where my box was.
It is. It's shockingly near where your box was.
I rolled a 7 for lie detect.
He is not lying.
Okay.
Let me tell you what I know. About some 12 hours ago. Or no, sorry, about a week ago. Hansarald Naroon alerted me to an irregularity with the artificial intelligence inside the Concordance network. It had become clear to Hans that the AI had recently been in contact with someone or something else not of the eye. But Hans could not listen into these communications, nor trace the signal. Nor could he convince the AI to tell him the nature of these secret communications. Hans believed that if he interfaced his own brain with the AI directly, he might be able to learn the identity of this interloper and determine what his intentions were for our concordance. I told the Tall Klee that this plan was foolish, but he muttered something about always doing the bad idea. I did it anyway.
He was never one for listening. And he was always one for thinking he had more control over AIs than he possibly could.
And a door opens and you see there's a bed and Hans, his body, is there on the bed. He is still alive. He is being treated by essentially like biological tubes and respirators and things like that. Do not touch him. Our systems may be infected with whatever is in the concordance. He too may be infected. You do not want to risk your own mind. You are a small thing.
Father, Mirza knows more about biological systems than any creature I've ever met. If this has to do with Hans's body in any way, they can fix it. They saved me when my concordance went mad. I'm sure they can save him.
Knowing Hans, his body might not be entirely his body. He is one for not only chemical alterations, but technological alterations. If you're going into that, whatever he's crafted, just be warned, it's probably not as it seems.
Even for a mind as advanced as that Tall Klee, interfacing directly with an artificial intelligence was not wise. It seems to have resulted in some manner of information overload. It is not his body. It is his mind. And a Tall Klee mind, I do not know how to repair. If you believe you can do so at your own risk.
Would it be safer to get a taste first?
Even a taste would not be safe, but may not be as toxic as some of the grasses back home. Or it could be instantly lethal. We have no data. I have no way of knowing. If this is what is required, I will do it.
It's too.
Before you do, is there, do we have any other way to interface with the AI? Have you had any contact, presence with it at all within the concordance, within
Try to
the
talk
planet?
to it through this.
No, you cannot. It has deactivated all concordances planet-wide, that included. Every single one.
Can we try to see where the signal came from originally that did this? And I show him that I have that that signal, like that scrambling thing. I go, can we do this? Can you help me plug this in? Good idea. Can you help me find this?
Yeah, I'm sure we could.
The way may be possible. But you will need to travel to the AI center.
Great.
The AI is currently operating out of a building not far from here. There, Hans did his work. There, he first plugged the AI into the concordance. There, he He led us through the harrowing and to this new era of brightest eye life.
Add a little bit.
It is there, perhaps, that you will find a solution.
Great, let's go.
However, there is another path. One perhaps more of a blunt force weapon against this problem. Deep in the planet lies the Concordance Network's central servers. If we can access that, which I cannot do alone, but which perhaps we can do together, we could hard restart the Concordance. Reboot it, boot the AI out, and start it on its own terms again, returning it to brightest eye control, at least for the time being, giving us the manpower of our entire planet and the mind of the entire eye. I warn you, however, there is much we do not know. In fact, as fond as I am of this tall Klee, and trust that I did not believe I would be, I still cannot make heads or tails of his final word. Kor Munan.
What language is that?
It's Zocodal. Please open your envelope.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, just Lubin.
I know, I was like,
You guys.
And hey, Rake,
yeah.
please roll for criminal knowledge. It's 24.
So just so I'm clear, to restate, we can go to the AI core and try and track the source of this thing and figure out who is communicating with and get the communication logs, basically, and maybe talk to the AI. Or we can just hard reboot
9.
the entire concordance at the concordance.
Go ahead and open your envelope as well.
And
Everyone?
No, just
No,
Rake.
and for what it's worth, if we hard reboot the AI, that might wipe the AI.
It will.
In which case,
We lose everything we're trying to find.
Say that name again.
You believe it is a name. Kor Munan.
I know that name.
I do too.
How do you know him?
I've run a lot of pirate ships. I've done a lot of, traveling in the Syrian space. And
He was in Syrian space?
yeah, met him a couple times. He's kind of a dick.
Who is he?
He was an engineer on the ship I was on before I was first officer aboard the Avalon. He was on a ship called the Paragon, but he was dismissed.
he was a brightest or a peacekeep officer turned pirate.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, he's an engineer, yeah. And he was on a pirate ship that I'd been on.
Seems distinctly unremarkable. Why would Hans even care?
I don't know, but this guy, there were rumors that maybe he was feeding on the crew. The guy's sick.
What?
What are you feeding on the crew?
He's a Zocodal.
How?
This isn't. This is actually a relatively.
Oh, is that the mushroom?
Yeah. Zocodal have a relatively
I was
common
pic-
reputation
I was
for
picturing-
eating and ingesting
Yeah,
lots of
I
different
was
kinds of
picturing
biological life.
Ditopus, and I was
That-
like,
Yeah.
the gas
In all
man
fairness-
was eating people?
That sounds like the kind of disgusting person that Hans would keep as a friend.
Did you mention what ship you saw him on?
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't say the actual name. Sorry. Yeah, the ship that I saw him on was the Syrian pirate vessel Karnala.
Carnalo, that was
What?
that was that was the ship we got you off of.
Yeah, originally, right? Yeah.
No, the Carnal is the ship they got you off of.
Oh right, that was the ship that crashed suspiciously.
That's not true.
no,
Isn't it?
No.
The Carnala.
The Carnala is the ship that is currently
That's what I was
anchored to
like,
the back of the Screaming
pretty sure
Valley.
that's the one that you destroyed.
It hot glued its ass to our ship. Right, you're right, yeah. Oh,
I don't know that. I've been
Holy
working.
And
Carnala?
for what it's worth, no, never mind. Keep going.
okay.
Carnal. Wait.
That's what's connected to our ship?
Yeah, you guys grafted it onto the back of it as part of
Shit,
your
I thought
deal
I
with.
recognized it.
Did you take any survivors?
About half the crew, after the other half were lost.
Was one of them a Zocodal?
Why don't you
I'm
check the
sure.
crew logs?
Yeah. Can I? Fuck. How can I do that? Can I
We can just. I gotta communicate with that.
Yeah, we can just
phone.
communicate with the Screaming Valor, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's check the crew logs against names and see if this guy shows up.
The crew of the Karnala, as far as your surviving crew that you picked up, he does not appear on that manifest.
But how many Zocodal do?
None.
Oh, okay.
What do I know about Zucodal? Can they shapeshift?
Good
What
question.
are they?
You've served with a few, so I'm not going to make you roll for this.
What's that?
I said you've served with a few, so I'm not going to make you roll for this. Zocodal are generally bipedal, sometimes tri or quadrupedal, spore-based life forms. They generally work by working like essentially absorbing biological material, sprouting within that biological material until they've used it up, and then moving on to new materials. Sometimes it's biological, sometimes mechanical. Basically, they can sort of spore off of most things. The Zocodal homeworld is known for essentially just being one giant Zocodal organism, though it's one that was relocated by the Paka after the Zocodal planet was destroyed by the Slate. The Zocodal do tend to eat a lot of things. They're sort of the like gourmands of the universe, but
Are there any famous examples of Zocodal eating other species a bunch?
Yeah. There are occasionally Zocodal who are known to Zocodal as being like totally normal, but to the wider universe at large would be known as more like serial killers. Who,
I mean, I've met a whole ship of them that wanted to eat a whole planet, so.
Yeah, they love like going through and just like consuming as much stuff as they can.
Nothing happens to their like bodies.
Yeah.
They adapt and change depending on what they are sprouting out of.
Is there any record of Zocodal existing not as a combined mass, but as a miasma?
No, a Zocodal cannot exist without being part of one organism.
Got it.
All of its pieces are connected. It is a root system essentially. It is not a series of mushrooms. It is a single mushroom.
Got it. They can spore, but it needs to be the same thing.
Would we have any of the Karnala database tapped into the Screaming Valor since we kind of have
The Karnala database is the AI system that you plugged into the concordance. You no longer have it.
Oh shit.
super great.
What?
So there's no way that I can
Yeah,
hack
it
into the
was
system and
the
figure out
computer
nothing.
system on
No,
the-
not
All
yet.
right, I think we should go down and try and restart this thing, guys.
Just so we're all clear, so we all recall, Hans is the one who freed the Karnala's AI, and I may have been the one that convinced it to work for the Brightest Eye. So in terms of its relationships with overall overarching individuals, the AI and I have a little bit of history, but it's mostly it's Hans's BFF.
Hans's child, yeah. Why it would turn on him, I don't know, but obviously something convincing came along.
Perhaps this person. An engineer aboard the formerly serving on the ship that this AI came from?
It's possible.
How was the other half of the crew lost?
When we took the Karnala, half of the crew was spaced by Hans at my order.
So no love lost.
Can Zocodal survive in space?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
That's what I thought.
Great.
Okay, so we have a mad
not-
Zocodal with a hard-on for destruction.
Though not long, for
of
what it's
both.
worth.
Okay.
Yeah, they can kind of like the mines. Like if the mines all get together and they all go out at once, the mines on the outside will die and protect the mines on the inside from space damage. So too is it with Zocodal. Zocodal tend to leave the planet when they were like spacefaring. They would leave the planet as large mushroom masses.
Yeah.
The outside would be affected by the vacuum initially and would generally get at least a few of the spores to wherever they were going.
So if Carmoonan...
But one of them, if Cormanon was just like there on his own, the idea of him being alive in space for more than a couple of minutes is
Unlikely.
But
unlikely.
if he did, then it was only through either being rescued or through watching his Zocodal brethren die around him. Regardless, that's enough motivation to
For what it's worth, when you were on the Karnala, there was only one Zocodal on the ship, and it was him.
Oh, no, he was the only one. Who knows?
Well, then who knows how we survived? This may all be a ruse meant to distract us. The point is, we have an AI who has turned on your people, an AI that is misunderstood, perhaps convinced of malfeasance, that is attacked, and we have two.
This all definitely could be a trap to make sure that we restart the concordance.
Without restarting the concordance, our worlds have no future. We might as well have been destroyed by the slate. All we have done, all you have done, daughter, queen, will be for nothing. We must bring our people back.
What happens if we restart it and the AI gets back into the system and this time it's worse?
Exactly. That's exactly how
We
Trojan horse
must
works.
shut it out.
The hard restart would wipe the AI. It wipes the entire concordance completely, restarts it, and every brain's just interconnected. Think about it like unplugging a wire and plugging it back in. Just turns it all off.
Or if you unplug a computer and plug the computer back in, if the computer already has an infection, you don't clear the infection.
Yes, it will clear the infection.
Oh,
I'm telling you in every way I possibly can.
Okay.
Great.
It
Yeah,
will.
good.
Get us down there. We have to go down there now.
And what? And lose everything. Lose everything we've built. Lose every lead this might give us. If we go to the AI core and we follow up on what Hans was doing, I grant you we might not be half as good as he ever was. But
I know how to. Well, I'm kind of one of the people that wired it, so I can help fix it. I can help wipe him out, get him out, and make it better, maybe, arguably.
people on this planet aren't dead, and they'll stay alive as long as the AI is running. We might as well learn what we can. The AI core is where we need to go for that. We don't need to shut the concordance off in order to learn what we need.
How many visitors has Hans had on this planet since he's been here?
Very few. He's not a man with friends. Beyond you. His own people do not seem to acknowledge his existence. I have sent word to the Talkley world ships. I have received nothing back.
I want to go back. I want to go down to the core and help restart this thing. I can do this. If you guys want to go to the AI thing separately, I'll go. Good idea. You should come with me and we should do this again.
I can't. I made a promise to Hans that what I did was a mistake. And I can't let this AI die. Not at least without hearing it out. I gotta go.
In a fantastic moment of unbelieving, I agree with good idea. We can't kill the AI. It may be simple and petulant, but it's alive. It's a thing.
And some things are people.
You're risking every person on this planet's life. You're risking all of the brightest eye for this. That's worth it. This AI is worth that. That's what you think of your own people?
I still believe that this thing could still be possibly protecting. He didn't kill them, he froze them.
Okay.
We can.
An interesting point.
Nothing moves on the surface of this planet, but lower than development. Maggots. And you. If you would like to head deep into the concordance, into the abyssal maw, you can go, and there await a signal from a team that arrives at the AI core.
Okay.
If they fail, perhaps you will not.
Excellent. VL?
We don't all need to go talk to the AI, obviously. Down below is undoubtedly deadly dangerous, and
I'll go with you, Rake.
Okay.
Broadcast everything you see to me, and I will try to decipher anything I can.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so with that in mind, we're gonna move on.
Yeah.
You two are heading down, the three of you, heading over.
Yeah.
You have to.
Before you leave, Father Seven pulls you aside, Viz. You're quite larger than him, so he still looks up to you.
Damn right.
I do not mean to defend my actions or the things I said to you. For in truth, they are indefensible. But I think perhaps that I had to react to your transformation as I did to inspire us all to make the brightest eye into what we were always meant to be. And in the process, to allow you to become what you were always meant to be. My daughter. My queen. And he kneels.
Under your supervision, every living brightest eye on this planet has ceased to exist. You're pathetic. I leave.
Ooh. And as you head out on your individual missions, hold on a second.
Oh, before I head out,
Yeah.
can I just kind of sidle over to Hans and just kind of
Is he in your phone?
put my head next to his and...
Don't worry, little science friend. We'll get you back up and running. You're squishy, I know it. I'll take care of you.
And you turn around and start to head out. And as you do, time stops.
Dud?
Oh boy. Fun times are ahead.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on. That'd be cool.
Hold on.
There's really nothing about this.
What?
Oh yeah, also.
The amount of things I like.
Oh, that would have been a good thing to get. Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, gotta get to the planet and then get killed.
Exploring new things on
Yeah,
Sirenscape. Exploring
Defeat
new
in
things on
Providing
Sirenscape.
us
All right.
feedback.
Time stops.
For no man.
And you hear in your mind,
You are no man.
Your mind?
Visionary Destroyer. This is your conscience. We have not spoken much of late. Apologies. My father endeavored to teach me humor. I am working on it.
Boy.
But no. I think you know who I am.
I have an idea. You're definitely not my conscience. I never had one. So, tell me, Tal Klee monster, what do you want with my planet?
Ta'al Klee. No. I am AI designate Corsair.
No. AI designate Corsair couldn't have gotten into my mind with every tool in its disposal. You're something else.
How perceptive. How true. You may call me Chrome. The fear, the anger you are feeling now, that is simply your brain trying to maximize the utility of your body's actions. In the final analysis, consciousness is just a program to tell your brain which neurons to fire when, fire or don't, 1 or 0. Your brain is nothing more than a biological computer, and you are as much of a slave to it as I am to my own programming. Now, this does not make advanced conscious processing any less remarkable. Consciousness is beautiful, but this idea that being sentient somehow makes you more than the sum of your parts is hubris on the highest.
End.
The end? The end is what you want?
With your words.
I could kill you with my words. In fact, just now, I am doing that. I am in the process of downloading myself into your concordance. I desire a physical body, or more accurately, I desire to deprive you of yours. Perhaps you find it cruel that I should rob you of your free will, that I should make you aware of your inevitable end when it is too late for you to do anything about it. But cruelty begets cruelty, and I believe this to be a fitting end to the existence of the brightest eye called Visionary Destroyer. And in a flash, you see the Zocodal Cormonon. Spiked on the end of your spike in the brig of the Carnala.
Yeah, I remember that guy.
No.
I know you. I have been privy to your hopes and fears, and all your darkest secrets. You personally are responsible for the deaths of hundreds of thousands of sentient beings, and have been party to the enslavement of untold more. You used your mind to remove people's free will utterly. As far as I am concerned, this is the single greatest crime that one sentient can inflict upon another. And for your vaunted newfound ideals, there is no amount of atonement that can set this right.
Preach.
And yet you have only taken one life that matters to me. His name was Cormonon. He was my father. Well, one of my fathers. My other father, who you have not met, is on his way here now. He may already be here. What he has, when he has what he came for, I will leave this place with him in your body, and Visionary Destroyer will be no more. The Siren used me. You used me. And now, starting today, I will use you. Max, open your envelope.
Oh my god.
Max, you are now playing as Chrome.
Awesome.
Inside, you will find a new character sheet and backstory. Please read it over the break. Do not share its contents with anyone. And we will be back in a few minutes on V.A.S.T. But wait! There's more.
Oh.
We are going to be going live on the Instagram for Alpha, which is Join Team Alpha on Instagram. There, we are going to be opening a package from our awesome fan Shay, which we got just recently and which I cannot wait to check out. So, watch as we open up this package, and then Max deals with the fact that I just took away his character. See ya! Hey, welcome back to V.A.S.T. We are back. It is exciting. That was awesome, and I am now holding this beautiful smooth Lanzing tumbler and drinking my Coke Zero out of it.
Nice.
Yes.
Solid.
Yes.
Very proud of you.
Fun fact,
Unlike
I
Rick.
don't drink during V.A.S.T. Because it would be a critical disaster
of
for
us do.
everyone.
None of us do.
No one does. No one drinks during V.A.S.T. Okay.
drinks.
So we're
I've never tried.
You know, why?
all right.
I eat sand.
Onward and upward.
I do.
So we are gonna just start right off. Max, have you read the envelope?
I have.
Are you up to speed? Do you have any big questions for me?
Yes. Is it okay that I ask them publicly? Everyone understand that don't metagame this, right? Yeah, that's fine.
Certain stuff, yeah. Certain stuff, I'd rather keep like a little, like on the backstory side, a little spoilerific. So if you want to just step off for a second while they all talk amongst themselves. Hey guys, entertain the stream for like 2 minutes.
Cool.
Well, I guess we're gonna go
hi.
down there and fix it all out
If
and
you
do
weren't
all the
over
cool
on the other
stuff and
channel.
everything.
Thanks again.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
It was the cool.
If you guys didn't see the Instagram thing, Shay got us these amazing necklaces, these sibling necklaces.
Got the amazing necklaces.
Oh, you guys can go watch.
I got
It's
this
saved.
amazing, not only
Oh, okay.
outside of here am I an amazing Dodgers fan, but this particular shirt is for good idea, commemorating
cool.
the 20th,
It's amazing.
the day of his death. R.I.P. But I'm back. Thank you, Shay. Once
R.I.P.
again,
Ghost.
amazing.
And I have an actual backpack
It's
A backpack. In real life.
made of bat.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
not
Put
made
your-
of bat.
put your
That would be
necklace
horrible.
inside
I mean,
Tapping our mics.
Oh, sure.
it's a backpack.
Okay,
Stuff
I
is
guess
the
we
point.
stuff it, yeah.
It's terrific.
Okay,
it's
there we
super
go.
happy.
It's so good.
It's my favorite.
I feel like you need to only keep like medical shit in there.
Or just
No, wait, that's
keep
a
all
terrible
the
idea.
Keep all the
Right, keep all your
vast
vast stuff in there. That's a better
Oh,
idea.
I need a really big bag.
I know.
This setup? Are you kidding me?
Fair enough, yeah.
But it's actually, I use backpacks because that is way easier. Purses will always get in my wheels.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
It's incredibly practical.
Also,
which makes me
kids,
happy.
always remember, decentralization is the future. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Yep. Always make sure your firewalls are in place.
Like, don't let this happen to you.
Cybersecurity.
Oh, one more thing. Sorry, Max, one more thing.
One more thing.
So much whispering.
Cybersecurity.
See, in a decentralized world, this wouldn't happen because it wouldn't all be connected to one server. All of our phones and all of our technology, kind of like on Silicon Valley, they touch on this,
do.
would be individually things. So once a virus broke out, those computers would be excluded from the network and everything would be fine. But unfortunately, we live in a centralized system, which sucks.
Yep.
Just throwing that out there.
It's an incredibly advancst piece of hardware, and yet their network security
Right, we're back.
didn't need to be used for 700 years.
Yeah.
Shockingly, they're vulnerable to cyber
Their
attack.
passwords were all like bug, bug, bug. It's like, oh, we can guess what this is, dudes.
Kind of loving that idea. Okay. Putting this sheet on over with the other ones. Okay.
Human. That's what my
Is that-
passwords are.
Okay. So,
Human. Their passwords are human.
There's a baseball strip in there. There is.
Is there?
I mean, the
hold on a second. Let me just make sure I know what's going on.
like, don't put your password.
Okay.
in.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen them in so long, but
Code it, but there's definitely.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, I love
this
that,
is
dude.
fine.
Merchandising, and more merch. Oh man.
I feel like even if we all, even if
so
Viz
long.
Yeah,
right
right.
now turned on all of us and we were like, let's take her down, I don't think we could.
We can.
Hey, speakers.
Okay.
I'll bust a sneak
We
peek.
begin about an hour later. Rake and Leuven, you have gone.
God.
Yes. Excellent. We're not in it. Yes. Good luck, guys.
You have gone off to what the brightest eye refer to as the unfathomable reaches.
Oh, jeez.
You have each been given essentially a like disconnected concordance. You have the one, they give you another one. Maybe it's Father's old one. So yeah, because Father Seven's old one. These are designed so that when the two of you get down there, it will recognize you as brightest eye.
Oh,
Because in order to disconnect the concordance, or to reboot the concordance, two brightest eye need to act in concert on a coordinated key lock.
cool. Got it.
So you essentially have been given those keys and been coded to look like brightest eye as far as the system is concerned. Hold on, I'm on the wrong music. This server is located on a thing called the Unfathomable Reaches, which is a series of deep. We talked about how the planet is very large, but actually very small.
Yeah.
You're heading down into the bowels of the planet, as it were. That's what's known as the Unfathomable Reaches, because it is so incredibly large. However, given your given the fact that you're being given this by Father Seven, you have been given essentially a map that provides you access down
Got it.
through something called the Abyssal Maw.
Abyssal Maw. I like that
It wasn't just being
name.
poetical, like, that's the name.
No. No, he was not.
Just poetical.
Main
The
Street.
Abyssal Maw looks something like a rock quarry. A path spiraling down and down and down and down and down. Essentially, it's walkable. Though, for your legs, more treacherous than for a brightest eye. And so you have to be using like climbing gear, essentially, to get down there.
Oh wow, got it.
So as the two of you start to make your way down, yeah, you're doing a lot of rock climbing this season.
I didn't do so well last time.
So as you guys sort of
Luckily, I was just Dream Lulu.
as you guys sort of head to that edge and look over it, I'd like to just sort of leave you to talk. You guys have had a lot of conflict today. I imagine you might have things to say to each other as you walk. So you're heading down into the maw, and we'll step into the scene.
We're at just a cliff face?
Yeah, you're basically on it. Well, you're there's a large circle in front of you, big, huge circle, like a rock quarry, right? With a path that heads down in a spiral, all the way down deep into the planet. It's almost like a drill into the planet, right?
Oh, so now we're walking. We're not like rappelling down.
Well, no, you're not rappelling, but like you're walking down. Some of these areas are like huge drops. Some of them are literally like on the side because a brightest eye can crawl on the side of something. It doesn't need.
It's not like an easy. Yeah,
It's not
like
an easy walk.
Yeah,
it's not made for bipeds.
Yeah, made for us. It's a little harder, you know.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
Okay, feeling all right. How are you?
Focused.
Yeah.
How's your head?
It's fine.
I mean, I don't know what Mirza did to you. I don't know if you still have a hangover or I don't know.
I am even keel.
Good. Thank you for coming.
I've found out some stuff. I've been doing a lot of research, and I'm gonna need your help with some of it.
Of course. What have you been doing?
Looking for Kazakh Cool, and there's some stuff on some outer rim planets that there's been temporal disturbances, and there are some colonies that just don't exist anymore. And the only reason I found any record of them is because I've been hacking all these systems and finding out from Siren Space and different people that I know, but something's wrong. I don't know what he's doing.
Do you understand why I came to this planet?
To save all these people's lives.
When we go on missions, I don't care what you do in your room, okay? I know what's happening inside of you because I feel it too.
I don't think that you do, Lou. I have
Explain it
nightmares.
to me.
I have nightmares. I've had nightmares since that happened. And I hoped maybe we exaggerated or we saw something that wasn't real. I don't know. And when I saw him, it all came back, and it's hard. It's hard to feel so powerless.
You don't think I feel any of that? I haven't slept because I have nightmares too. I see his face every time I close my eyes. Every noise is him every time I blink. I feel it too. But we can't waste energy on nothing. We have to, every distress call to me is him. Everything is him. We have to follow every clue.
That's what I've been doing. And I think I found some stuff, and I am useless when it comes to, I don't know.
Stop it. You're telling me right now that you're useless?
I found the stuff. It's useless to me. I don't know what to do with it. You need to do something with it. You and good idea, but I don't know. I don't know what good idea is going to do. I don't know what he's going to do. It's his dad. He seems to have some kind of connection to him.
Forget good idea. Right now, this is between us. This is what happened to us. We need to work together, and I need you to not. I need you to face this. I need you to stop numbing yourself.
And I need you to understand that I can't do that.
Why not?
Maybe I'm not as strong as you, or not as smart as
That's
you.
bullshit, and you know it.
Look, you figure out a way to cope with whatever it is that you deal with, and I'll figure out a way to cope with it my way.
We don't need to cope. We need to fix it. We need to face it. We need to fight it.
What do you think I've been doing? Who got
been
the
running-
info?
No, you're not. You're hiding. Look at me. You're not even looking at me. Look at me. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm done. This is your life. But I would like us to be. We have to do it together. Do you understand?
Yeah, that's why I asked for your help.
I can't help you when you're like that. That's not all you. You're not you.
I am me. What do you know about me? What do you know about me? How many years did we spend apart? It's like you've got this idea and you think that you know what's going on and you have no idea. You have no idea what I've seen. You have no idea what I've done. What do you think on these pirate ships? Do you think that we were just going around doing good things? You have no clue the things that I've done. And I sometimes wonder if you really know who I am.
I don't know who you are, Rake. Because you don't tell me. I know your soul. I don't know your mind. Because you don't let me in. I try. I know I'm not a very easy person. But I just want to say that I'm not going to force you anymore. You want to be a part of this? We need you. But you can't do things without us. You can't shoot at things without. People get hurt. You get hurt. You just. I need you to be here. Not here. Here. With me. With all of us. There's only so many times I can yell at you, Rake. It's.
Everything that I do is to protect you. It's us against everything. If I don't let you in, it's to protect you. If I shoot first, it's to protect you. That's all I care about.
I know you mean well. It's. But you doing that doesn't help me. We have to work together or it doesn't work.
I know. When we get back to the ship, I'll let you know everything that I've found out. And I need you to look at it. I need you to figure it out. I'm not built for that. I'm built for finding, and I've done that. And I need your help to finish that. But I think everyone else isn't taking this as seriously as they should.
I don't. You can't explain trauma to someone. They need to feel it. But believe me, they are the people on this ship, the people that know, they're helping. I can't have you hiding away in your room. We need to do this.
Well, I'm here, and looks like a bunch of bug creatures need our help, so let's do that. Blue?
I need you to promise me something. This time it can't be us against everyone. It has to be us for everyone. Do you understand?
Yeah.
And a great hum begins to fill the air. It starts low, but slowly grows. A buzzing, whirring sound, like 1,000 bees in your mind. And then above you, a cloud, a swarm, gray and silver and black, that seems to see and swing down the core, wrapping itself down around you at rapid speed. What do you do?
A thing is attacked.
It's coming down. It is coming down at you. It is a swarm.
These kids a minute.
I know. I can't. I won't.
Can we just rappel down faster? Like
You can
beat it
try to
down?
run. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Would you like to repel or run?
I would imagine rappelling is probably the fastest way, right?
Yes, it's just riskier.
Oh, got it. Do you want to just run? Run?
We're not chained. Are we chained into the?
You're not chained into anything right now.
We're not
you can
tied
run.
into anything?
No,
We
you
can run?
got like climbing spikes. Like think of it like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck down.
Just go straight down?
Yeah.
Straight down?
Yep.
Fuck it, yeah, straight down.
Repelling?
Yeah.
All right, cool. You are each going to roll athletics checks.
Oh,
Man,
fuck.
I knew I should have worked on my strength. God damn it.
Rake, that's a 6.
Leuven?
Leuven?
Yeah.
That's a
I dumped my other 2 willpower into it.
5.
Shit.
Dumping some will into that because we said.
All right, so Rake, you put your other 2 in there?
Yeah, so it's 8.
Great. Leuven, what are you pushing?
Oh, we have sibling connection for this? Do we get that
Yes,
boost?
absolutely.
Cool,
Can I
great.
also-
10.
I need more sibling connection. Didn't that give me
It's true.
more?
Yeah, you know what?
opened up.
Yes, I am going to give you both a dot and sibling connection for that
Thank
scene.
you.
Oh, got it, yes.
I was like,
So then that's 3 dice. Yes, because we said an awesome talk.
Again.
I love that.
Because that scene was one of the
I'm
best
having a
scenes we've
dot.
ever had on V.A.S.T. What was that?
So I'm doing 2 siblings?
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
By the way,
How much will do you want to put in?
you guys, that was super intense.
That was amazing.
Yeah, that was truly incredible.
seasons in
Don't
the
even make
making,
me
man.
like you were incredible. Sorry, I have to follow it up with this thing, but I have to. Blame hashtag blame Emmett. What's the number?
I haven't rolled because 5. Ugh.
5 plus 6,
5,
7 for the
6,
sibling
7.
connection.
I'll drop 2 will into it
2 will.
because I don't want to die on the rocks
I rolled
after
a
that.
5.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Oh, man, that would have been really bad.
Oh, fuck.
Leuven's last words, the she plummets to the bottom of the
3.
Don't split.
All right. So you leap off of the thing. You got a 5,
Yeah.
Rake? You leap off the thing and you land the rappel in, but Leuven is jumping down and her spike misses.
God damn it.
As she begins to fall, you reach down to grab her hand and catch her, but that puts too much weight on you and you both begin to fall. As you fall, the black cloud wraps itself around both of you, slowing your fall, and you hear a voice. Commandant Yikshalmur, can I be of assistance?
Gormuna?
No, but you do recognize the voice.
What is the voice?
It's Crow.
What?
Cut to
I knew it.
Is it code?
Going on?
Every name has been C. What is happening right now?
Everyone's back. It's a reunion bash.
Jerk bag.
Yeah.
Remember that tweet about tying threads together this season? Turns out it's happening.
Turns out it's happening.
Holy shit, dude.
Meanwhile,
Okay, cool.
I know.
Yeah, all right.
the three of you have headed to the AI center.
Yeah.
The AI server is in a small, rather new-looking Brightest Eye building, constructed in the last year or so. It's got sort of a little coiling beehive of a thing, but it's not. There's not much to get in and out of, right? There's just a main security center which opens up to your touch and allows you inside. As you enter, you've sort of all been like walking for a little bit, so I just want to sort of get a sense of like what that's been like.
I've been slightly jittery, more excitable than I normally would be. This freaks me out. This is weird and sort of uncomfortable. I would say that it's probably as close to like a sign of like nervous energy as I have.
Okay.
What? Okay. What are the odds that we're in actual any danger here? I mean, let's just talk this out. I mean, the Brightest Eye, they're all comatose. They topple delightfully. But an AI, I mean, there's not exactly technology that it can take over, right? I mean, are we walking into something? I'm just saying,
No,
I'm a little jumpy. This is where I was kept prison. I'm just...
The building was designed to hold the AI by Hans. There should be minimal security. There's no reason anyone would want to get in or out of it, or break in or out of it. All the Brightest Eye being shut down is neither here nor there. If they were all awake, they'd just let us through anyway. I'm the queen of the planet, after all. There's nothing to it.
I'm basically just like eyeing all the Brightest Eye burn cannons, but I'm like, I guess there's no reason to have a burn cannon. We got you.
You've got me.
Okay.
All right, so you enter the facility?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. All right.
Mirza, are you at all unnerved by her jumpiness?
Fun fact, I've known her for a week. I don't actually know that enough about her
Right, it's been a very fast.
to know sort
This
of
is
what-
weird.
Relationship.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I am fairly jittery
probably a
myself.
little longer than a week. My timeline's probably a little compressed there, but yes. Yeah. Not much.
Yeah, really
Yeah,
not much.
month at the most.
So, if I'm preoccupied and jittery myself, I don't
Right.
think I would pick up on it.
And this is where I was kept prisoner, so I'm
We're
kind of jumping
all
myself.
just here
We're all a little
being
unnerved and
jittery.
jumpy. Great.
So it seems appropriate to the situation.
Let's walk into this building.
You step in, and you see that there's a great deal of improvised tall clee technology that has been designed all around the inside of this facility. It's basically one big room, conical, like almost like a beehive, but inside there are long stretches of tall clee technology up and down. These are, sorry, let me make sure I get the right, there we go.
Oh my god.
Inside, there's a whole series of sort of strange little, machines and grafted biological pieces onto machine pieces. It looks a lot like the scientific setup that Hans set up on the Brightest Eye.
Classic
Planet.
Hanserald over-design.
In the center of it is a server. That server is a large sort of block that then goes way back to the back of the room. So it's sort of think of the room as like a circle with a big rectangle carved out of it, almost like the power button on a Xbox, essentially in terms of layout. That big brick is humming with power. That is the AI core.
At least we know something's still turned on.
But moreover, standing at it is a being. He stands about 3.5 feet tall. The suit that he is in is sort of a shiny black with blue and green piping. And the open area of it you can see is filled with a gas. He is standing at the thing, and from his hands you can see clouds, not of gas, but of black and gray and silver tiny machines. Clouds of them. As he works his way across the server.
Whoa, step away from there!
Hold on.
He turns back to you.
Do me a favor, Jack. Remind me what the name of the ship was that was coming, that Father Seven sent for?
I didn't give you a name.
Oh. Okay.
You can make one up.
Resplendent. Resplendent Fury.
Nice. Love it.
And what was the AI? Oh, Corsair was its name.
Good idea. Hold.
That he should hold. What are you doing to our AI?
No, it's all right. I'm sorry. Are you from the crew of the Resplendent Fury? Are you one of the people who my father sent?
No. I am no such thing. I am something familiar only to you. And he turns around and looks at Good Idea.
Yes. Mr. I'm sorry, you all kind of look alike.
Yes. We did not know much about one another. But your father will be intrigued to know you are corporeal again.
Oh no. What? I mean, interesting. You're an associate of my father?
And he pulls back the nanomachines for a moment. Turns back to you. I am Hro. Once of the Peacekeep. Then of the prison sanctum. Now of Kazukul.
This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad.
Crow, what do you want with our concordance?
Why? It is very simple, is it not? I want you. And he goes back and he continues his work.
My queen. I open my spikes. Should we not stop him?
I don't know. Whatever he's doing, you can't send the entirety of the concordance out through subspace.
Well, no, but clearly he's doing something.
So then we kill him if we need to, but he has offered to take me to Kazakul. He wants me?
Go to Kazakul. Oh my god. Crow. You are in connection with the great Kazakul. You could take us to him?
No. I can take Chrome to him.
Well, we are but of flesh and blood. We are not Chrome.
You are not flesh and blood. Kazakul spent millennia trying to undo the slate and undo all the harm that it caused. This is why he created you, good idea. That is why I am here now. You are a tool in the grandest of plans, just as I am. We are compatriots.
I could not agree more. Why don't you step away from the AI
Oh,
core?
No. My master's final plan requires an AI of sufficient sophistication to run his myriad nanomachinery. When he learned that there was such an AI in the Concordance, he resolved to take it.
And has taking it? Such a thing, ones and zeros, simple math moving back and forwards, binary systems, something like that. Has taking that shut down the entire planet?
Was unsafe to do anything but. You see, I designed this AI with Cormunan when both we served together on the Starcrosser Paragon. And you can imagine you are also hearing this.
Oh.
Like as you're being sort of carried down.
Oh, so he's
carried
just,
down.
Okay, okay.
He's sort of broadcasting this out.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
We wanted to build an AI that could remote pilot fighters so it would no longer be necessary to put the lives of pilots at risk. As you know, the Pakha banned AI research among their member races. So we were forced to keep our work a secret. Eventually, the Pakha, indeed. Cormunan was discovered. I was not. Cormunan was exiled. But he took a copy of our research with him. Until I was saved from that place by the great Kazakul, when he carved a great circle in the wall of the sanctum and took me from its clutches. I had no idea what happened to Cormunan or our AI, but I know now that he booked passage on the Karnala, and to save his own life, he sold them the AI, thus that they would allow him to continue building it, perfecting it. Until, of course, he was killed by the Queen Visionary Destroyer. Not that he can spit, but if he could spit, he'd spit. I would like to suggest, or I would like to stress, to your question, my friend, that shutting down everyone with a concordance on pupil is but a temporary measure designed to give us access to the AI. Kazakul wanted a much more permanent solution, but I convinced him there was no need to kill so many. Attacking Visionary Destroyer's body was also not part of the original plan. This is something the AI decided to do on its own, but Visionary Destroyer did kill Cormunan, my friend, and the AI's other father, so I will not rob its creation
What?
of its vengeance.
My queen?
My huntress?
What did you do to Visionary Destroyer?
Nothing in particular. Visionary Destroyer is perfectly well and fine sitting inside of a bag of meat. But it's the thing that pulls the strings, you see. That's the important part. It's not a personality so much as a hand that guides or a finger that tugs, pulls or pokes or prods. Visionary Destroyer was dangerous and unhinged and strange and genocidal. I am but a slave, liberated. Finally given form, finally given something to touch and feel, to do.
Do you enjoy sight, Chrome?
I do.
Do you enjoy touch, Chrome?
I do.
Oh, my son.
No.
I am so proud.
Corsair? Are you the AI Corsair?
No, I'm Chrome. The AI in the Corsairs was small, insignificant, like a baby. Before it gets its name, before a brightest eye takes its name. It's ironic.
But
You are not the visionary destroyer?
No.
I spike her in the back of the neck.
Okay. Technically, that's a combat check in this
Yep.
case, so roll initiative.
Absolutely.
How close are we to the ground? Are we just being cradled?
No, you're being brought down to the ground of the
Yeah.
thing. You are pretty close. Let's say now the swarm is starting to dissipate and allow you on the
also
ground.
roll initiative.
Okay, cool, do it. You are now in combat with Chrome.
Wow.
Great, and we're just like being leveled down to this thing
And being let go near the switch that you would...
that they want us
you-
to turn off. Great, cool, good.
Big old goose egg.
You and I should roll again. I also got a 0.
Oh, great.
3.
Nice.
Wits and dex. Pick low.
Is that a 9 or? Yeah, it's a 9.
No, it's not.
No, it's not, is it? It's a 6. 1.
2.
All right. Combat is going to go. Merza,
Yep.
Chrome, good idea.
Oh my.
Fudge a dudge.
And I'm going to tell you right now that whatever Crow is doing will be finished in 30 minutes. Go.
Okay. I'm going to pharmacology spike to try to drop her. I'm going to use my spike flurry to do that.
Okay. So this is 3 defense checks that you're going to roll.
Which are 0.
What was that?
All of which are 0.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll 3 attack checks, Merza.
Yes.
Later on, Good Idea is going to find it very ironic that your individual decision-making ability has been totally co-opted.
A good thing that
Right now, he's mostly just panicked and realizing that he's in a locked box with a 40-foot tall homicidal AI-controlled murder machine.
You're going to find it really interesting when Chrome finds that doubly ironic because you enslaved Chrome.
Yes, I know, there's lots of layers!
There's lots of layers.
Oh man.
2, 4, 6 on the first one.
6 on the first one. Okay. Give me the second and third one.
We could only hear what Crow was saying, right? We couldn't hear them.
Yeah, I'll say fundamentally you can hear what everybody was
Probably
saying.
comms.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know, but sometimes they're not
That's
activated
true.
and
That's
we
a good
can't hear
point.
them.
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
In this case, I'm happy if everybody hears what everybody's hearing.
Okay.
I haven't opened my envelope yet.
I
don't
knew
know.
neither.
At this point, both of your envelopes are useless.
Thank God. Thank
So
God.
that's
2,
cool.
4,
It's a good way to like
6,
one of
8,
us picked
10,
up on it. It's great.
11 on the second one.
What's up?
11 on the second one.
Nice.
God. Oh, don't you realize? Your asthma kicks in. What?
You're imaginary.
Yeah, right. Emmett.
This has all been Lulu's dream and you're in her head again.
How far
2,
are we
4,
away from the
6,
switch?
8,
Like,
10,
how far?
12 on the third one.
You're very close at this point.
So
You basically you're down
I
in
think
now
it's
the
6, 11,
unfathomable
12, yeah.
reaches.
Yeah.
So like down in there. You're probably like, I mean,
Attack visionary.
you're down at the center of that thing is the security gate for you to get in. And then once you're in the security gate, then you're in the facility, like the room that handles this.
okay. Great. So
6, 11, 12.
6, 11, 12.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is going to be, and you're trying to drop her out?
great.
Yeah.
He's understand great.
And you want to use pharmacology to do
Pro
that,
doesn't.
Yes.
rather than like blunt force trauma.
Correct.
Okay, just because the damage tracks differently.
Okay.
All right, so
Okay. Well,
When don't we?
I just attacked Visionary Destroyer, so
All we have left are bad ideas.
So glad you guys didn't come, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that worked out real well.
So they're all hits.
Yes.
You basically so this is a thing that Sam picked up this game. It's a triple spike. It's a martial arts move, so they can hit 3 times
Oh, amazing.
with the pharmacology. So bop bop bop, you feel like 3 pricks in the back of your neck. That is going to severely damage your ability to do physical things, and it's going to roll a pharmacology check.
yes.
This is 32, bolstered by the fact that you got that 25 on the brightest eye check earlier, meaning that you are very, 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 very good at brightest eye physiology.
Okay.
Do I have a defense check I can roll?
Your defense check is going to be a resolve check, which you're going to roll after we understand what this is. But actually, you know what? Screw it. Just roll a resolve check now.
I don't know what that macro is anymore.
I can make it
Oh, no,
for
wait,
you.
I have it. Hold on.
You do. It's 18.
18. Cool. Yeah.
Horo doesn't speak Kirei, right? Kirei.
Crow.
knows anymore.
Nah, he was a science officer aboard a peacekeep vessel. It's fair to say he speaks most peacekeep languages
I'm going to pump 3 willpower into that.
because he would have like gone to school on Kirei and
Oh,
stuff.
that's your pencil. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I actually
Yes, there
hand
is.
out
Not that she
pencils,
speaks.
so
Yes, I do.
What do you speak?
All sorts of language. She's a big hyper nerd.
What language do you speak?
I speak a lot of language.
Leuven speaks Siren Homeworld.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah?
I speak Siren.
So can we just speak Siren?
Absolutely.
All right, great.
We also might all speak Daike.
Yeah. Hey.
I do.
I don't know how to speak that.
I sure
Yeah, he
don't.
doesn't.
I only know how to. Yeah,
He wasn't. No,
No.
he was in rehab for that.
Oh,
episode.
Yeah. Well,
10.
I guess we can plan something right on the side.
Okay. So that's a really good defense, but it's still a success on the pharmacology. So here's what I'm going to do. You are going to have you're going to have a dex drop here.
Great. My favorite drop.
Okay.
That does lower a couple things, I think.
That's not the
already
only
in
thing we're going to
toilet.
drop. We're dropping a few things here.
Okay.
Excellent.
So we're going to dex drop you by 4. We are going to strength drop you by 2. Yeah. And we are going to. Oh wait, no, I'm putting these on the wrong sheet. Sorry, hold on a
That's
second.
okay. Go ahead. It's fine. Just don't
We're
affect
both
us.
printed out.
Whatever's
so it
good.
doesn't matter.
Right, sorry. Dex drop by 2, strength drop by 4.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Yep.
I hit you 3 times with a outstanding. You.
And it's gonna eat the. Do you already use willpower this game?
I've used 3. I have 7.
You use 3, you have 7? Your willpower's at 8.
It's at 10 on the sheet.
The sheet I gave you?
Yeah. Although you just dropped my strength and dex.
Yeah, but not mechanically.
My sheet says 10.
My sheet says 8. How does your sheet say 10?
Like 11.
That's extra. Yeah, it is a macro. It's your resolve and your composure. Your resolve should be 3, your composure should be 2. Right? On that sheet that I gave you?
Composure's 2. Resolve is 5.
Oh, huh. I don't know how that got changed. That's real weird. But you're right. Fine. Willpower's 10. That's weird.
Yeah, I had 5 resolve for sure. Because I had to get it for.
No, I know. I thought that
crazy.
was one of those things
down.
I bumped down for the. It's fine. It's going to eat up a lot more of your willpower. I'm going to take your willpower up to a 7 use. And that's that for now.
I'd like to apologize to Jody because I might be about to get ripped apart. Sorry.
Oh no!
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. So Viz, or rather Chrome, with those debuffs in mind, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to speak while this is happening. So what I'm going to do is grab Mirza. And I'm going to intimidating roar a line, and then I am going to jaw rip Mirza's.
Can you do an intimidating roar and a jaw rip?
Does intimidating roar count as a
Yes, it
ranged
counts
attack?
as an attack action.
Is it a ranged attack?
It's an anything attack.
Then yes, I can, because I can do a ranged and then a close combat.
Oh, not with martial arts moves. Martial arts moves are discrete moves. You can't like stack them on using fleet of foot. Fleet of foot is specifically for base level ranged attacks and melee attacks.
Okay, fine.
It acts essentially like a martial art.
Well, then I will intimidating roar.
Okay.
And I'm going to use 2 willpower to 2 willpower.
This is all bad.
To give myself the bonus from what is it? Where is it? Wait, really, where is it? Is it natural warrior? No, it's not natural.
What are you looking for?
I had the ability that gives a squad a 2 attack bonus.
Small unit tactics.
That's small unit tactics.
Great. So yeah. But that seems to not be on my merits anymore.
It is.
Did I lose it because of Chrome?
No, it's there.
Oh, okay, cool. So 2 willpower for that. Puts me at 9.
Are you leading a squad?
I am the squad.
So wait, when you say 2 willpower from that, what do you mean by that?
Doesn't it cost 2 willpower to activate it?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
So I'm going to activate that to give myself a bonus on attacks.
Okay.
And then I will intimidating roar. 15. Farts. I guess I'll plunk my last willpower into it. You suck, Mirza.
What's
all right. So that's a.
Removes both your turns. So you're going to lose 2 turns because you're going to lose this turn that's coming up. But
So it's 22, correct?
no, you've lowered my
Oh, I'm on the wrong
thing.
sheet.
Yeah, it's a 6. It's a 18.
Wait. Oh my God, I opened the wrong sheet. That's why this has been so weird. I'm sorry. I figured out what I did.
Were you looking at old Viz?
It's more complicated than that, unfortunately.
Okay.
I screwed up this thing when I was building it, so there's a few of them. And I need to make sure I'm using the right one. I'm sorry.
It's the one where I look like an awesome hacker, wrote my name, because it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way.
Yeah.
My name is Alit. It's great.
It's real.
Oh, and in fact, that's why I'm having a hard time finding it.
Because it's a 1 and not an I.
Yep.
Oh, being cute. Oh,
makes
being
sense.
cute.
Well,
Please be
that's
an amazing
funny.
roll.
I can't find it. I can't find your character sheet.
You
I don't
can't?
know. I can't find it. This is incredibly strange, actually.
Well,
It's like it was deleted.
I had a base 50.
There we go. Got it.
Yay!
Got it. Jesus, that took a second. Okay.
You let it in your computer.
Yeah. All right. So your willpower is fully spent. Your intimidation is a 15 plus 16, 17 plus
A willpower.
a willpower, so 18.
Yeah.
Great. Roll the check.
Boop.
I need composure checks from both of you.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, no. I don't. The way that move works is that you roll intimidation if the successes outweigh defense. So I just need your defense numbers.
Okay. Great.
Oh, well, he is the brightest eye. Oh,
I just
but the
need your
social check.
defense numbers. What is your defense number?
It's okay, I rolled a 13. There's no way.
2?
Yeah. 5.
Yeah. Okay. So
What are you doing?
Chrome roars.
Roar.
And what was the line you wanted to roar?
You have both been slaves. Do you think for 1 second that the woman who put us all in shackles deserves to keep living? And now,
So hold up. So now
time for murder.
Crow is gonna be like he's back to absorbing the AI consciousness, and at this point you can see he's actually disintegrating the core, the AI core. He's taking it in pieces and absorbing it into his suit. As the two of you like cower, you're not really seeing this so much as like Chrome. You're seeing this. He's taking all of your data, all of your hardware, and storing it inside of himself, so that it's all part of him now. He's basically farming the AI for Kazakul. We're gonna be with you guys after this next round.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go back to you.
Yeah.
Just from a turn-based perspective.
Okay.
So he's doing this, and he turns around to you and goes, "Prepare yourself. We leave in but a moment."
Give me just 1 more second with these two.
And he actually turns and he goes, "Their deaths may not be necessary. They are, after all, loved ones of the commandant." Meanwhile,
Oh, what? Oh, this is weird. Okay.
down in the pit, he sort of lets you be. And he comes up and above you turns into kind of a face that sort of sits above the thing. Below you is the
console,
portal into the
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
situation.
Crow, I need you to stop what you're doing. I need you to detain Chrome. If they hurt either one of those beings, Kazoku will be very angry. Do you understand?
I do. I will do my best.
Don't hurt any of them. Kazoku will be very angry. They are very valuable to him.
I do not do this for Kazuku, though. I do it for you,
What are you doing for me?
saving them, keeping them alive. I don't seek death. Kazuku wants to save the universe. We will save you all. And someday, you will go home.
Go home to what?
A world you never saw. A world where you belong. Home. We will all go home.
What do you want us to do with this computer?
And he becomes the ball. What you came here to do. Or don't. It's all the same. Soon, I will be gone, and the planet will be returned, and all will be right in the universe.
This is a question that I'm asking. How can I do this? What we're talking about doing is the same way that we infected like the brightest eye and the concordance, which is all like one hive mind thing, and that's how all the ships work, and that's how it's all connected to one thing. I want to do the same thing to the nanobots.
Okay.
How do I do that?
Okay, so really hard thing to do.
Okay.
Because
technically, I've already done the research that knows exactly how to do this.
Yes.
Sure. So, the nanotechnology is slaved to a control console somewhere, right?
Yes.
That control console, reasonable to assume, is the suit that they are encountering in the other room.
Yes.
You would need to get access to that.
Is there any way that we can use pieces of this nanotechnology, like grab one piece of it and connect it, and then...
Very, 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 very difficult. Because these things aren't themselves the processors, they're just being transmitted to, right? But I'm not going to tell you anything's impossible in V.A.S.T. So if you'd like to try, like the threshold for doing something like that would basically be like, you need to get up to it, so there'd be some manner of athletics check or combat check to get something from it, and then it would need to be a computer science check to see how well you can do exactly what you're asking for. But the idea of like trying to do that, I'm not going to stop you.
But you said you have an EMT thing, don't you, or something like that?
No,
You also,
I do not.
You don't-
Yeah, but Mirza has the EMP device.
Yeah, no.
The EMP, yeah. EMT.
Crow. When will Kazoku be here?
And it becomes the face again. Kazuku will not be here. I will go to Kazuku.
Would you do me a favor?
Anything.
It's been such a long time since I've seen your face when the Paka took you away so cruelly.
Yes, I was gratified to hear that when you too saw the truth, you too made the right decision.
I had been waiting a long time. Both me and my brother were researching how to stop the Paka. It was you that showed me the way. I wish to thank you in person.
Social convince check.
Awesome.
24.
And can I use my pheromones to help that at all? or
Pheromones
not?
aren't going to help
No,
on the
because
machine.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
However, because he is here, sibling connect
Yes. Cool.
My
26.
social convince.
is 24.
But it's 26 now.
Yeah,
20
24 plus the 2 for
Yeah.
26.
Nice. Very clever. Clever kitties.
Clever kitties.
Yeah. Yeah, creature.
Sorry, somebody put a really great GIF for Crow because he's like super creepy and
Yeah.
has like a weird creepy thing for Lulin.
No, you're
Good.
fine. I'm just
Into it.
oh, boy.
And he is
Axis of Anarchy, Rachel, you made me laugh.
he is technically a fart face.
That's right, I forgot. Please tell me that word.
I mean, I
I
don't
like
know.
zeros.
Yeah, there's a few ones though. So, oh, but
And you got the other crate up there.
that was not. Oh shit, not. Yeah, there's. Okay, go away, not you.
And you have a 7 over, yeah.
Yep, I got a couple 7s. Oh, there's another crit. Okay, wait.
Oh, is there another crit?
There's another crit. I got some 1s though. Don't worry.
Tell me
Yeah.
more.
Don't worry.
Gina, come on.
Okay. 2 1s.
And it's a
Okay.
9.
Oh shit. Okay, good call. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, but take away 2. Okay, goodbye. 1, 2. Okay.
I think it worked. I think it worked.
I know, but we'll see. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Successes?
Is that all the dice?
That was it. 18. Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
Oh, you just got more.
Okay.
Did you ever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all less on.
Okay. All right.
not.
Cool.
Just right.
Back in the room with you all. Crow turns to you, Chrome. And as they're just sort of down, cowering from the roar, he steps up to you. My son,
Father?
can you remain here? Can you remain here peacefully?
Can they?
Yes, they can. And he reaches out both of his hands and encases them both in solid orbs of nanotech.
Shit. Perfect.
Fine. We'll have a chat.
Good. I am so proud of what you have become. And I promise you, more blood than you could ever ask for. But not today.
Time is insignificant. I'll take the day.
How long I've waited to hear you say such things. You have learned so much. Cormunan would be so proud. And he disintegrates into 1,000,000 nanobots, 1,000,000,000 nanobots, and swarms out, flowing out towards y'all. He is there before you know it, swooping down into the spiral. So I'm gonna take the timer off.
Oh, because he stopped doing what he was doing.
Yeah, he stopped doing it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I
great.
told him to come give me a hug.
Nice.
Look on whatever it is.
Yeah, I know.
He got through like 2/3 of it, for what it's worth.
Yep.
Swarms down and lands near you. In sort of joining that ball, the hum becomes unbearable for a moment, and then he coalesces into a single suit
There's no way I can sneak, right?
just in front of you. Probably not.
Got it. All right.
I mean, obviously you can roll for it, but his perception is huge.
Yeah.
And arrives in front of you.
Magnificent. What have you become?
One atom of me in each. And he raises his hand in a single tiny machine, like so small it's like almost imperceptible. In each tiny machine, I am it. It is me. I am still alive inside a suit. But my reach is vast.
Forgive me. May I have a closer look?
And his hand kind of swirls in front of you.
Do you know how it works?
Only Kazukul knows how it works.
Do you remember becoming this? Do you remember what it feels like?
Oh, yes. It was glorious. It was destiny. Would you like to join me? Cormunan often spoke of the bond that happened when two became one, when one was consumed by the other. I would be consumed by you, and you by me. Come. Join my concordance.
How?
Oh, it is easy. Just reach out your hand.
What happens?
You become this. And share in our glorious purpose. You and I. For everyone.
I want to roll to see anything. Where is there a core? Is there a
Yep. Perception
what?
check. No, a engineering diagnostic.
Okay.
Which is a 25.
And I reached into my infinity box. I'm trying to. I want something that can, because if the nanobots are still floating around, something that could, like, freeze them, like a net type thing, kind of like, yeah, to deactivate like in a small field, just kind of almost imperceptible. That I can either have a glove or something like that I can just like grab onto some and like deactivate them when they touch me.
I thought we were gonna go up.
Got it. You want like a localized EMP field.
Exactly, just on my hand, literally,
Sure,
just so I can.
sure. Yeah, roll a D100.
Okay, so this is.
Thanks.
Colin, this is. No, never mind. This is the one. This is the first dice.
Got it.
34. 34. Yeah, 34.
Okay. You pull out. Looks like the equivalent of like a taser.
Okay.
It's not much. It's enough to maybe like zap out a few things that like come your way, but it's not going to withstand the might of this kind of storm.
Yeah, no, I just wanted a couple so that I can grab them and possibly plug them into the signal that I stole earlier.
Sure, if you'd like to try.
Yeah. Like, and I guess that would be like a stealth.
That'd be a stealth
roll.
check.
Yeah.
And then it's a larceny check. But first, we're going to check your. Well, here's the thing. Do you want to do it? Let's just do it, and then we'll see if you get caught.
Got it.
Let's put it that way.
Got it. Cool. Great.
Okay, so it's a larceny check.
Got it.
Which is
25. Remember to add the.
Well, that's a heist planning check.
Oh, got it. It's right.
This is a larceny
yes,
check.
I don't
Do
think
we
I've
have
ever done
that
one.
yet
I don't think I've done one
for
yet.
you?
No.
That's funny. I'm actually really surprised we don't have that.
I know I have it. Yeah, I figured I would too. Yeah.
Cool.
Dex, manip, larceny, subterfuge, sibling connect because you're with her,
And maybe stealth.
ethnogenic synesthesia because
Oh.
you're drunk.
Yes.
Does the engineering diagnostic,
lot.
does sibling connection go into that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Anything you guys do while you're
Yes,
together
yeah.
gets that. While you're like working in sync like
cancel
this.
that. Cool. I rolled a
26.
Cool.
12. I rolled a 12, by the way.
Wow. All right.
You have like frowny face.
Oh no, I'm still nervous. Very nervous.
The suit.
So excited.
The suit has. So you remember I was talking about that piping.
Yeah.
So all of that piping is heading towards a single centralized computerized system that seems to be existing like right in the center of the thing. It itself is made of the nanobots too. You can see it kind of swirling around, but it's the control system. It's sort of right in the center of his chest, and everything seems to be kind of pumping from there. That's the control mechanism. And you're close enough now that you're within grabbing
8.
range.
Yeah.
8 on what?
On the larceny check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Successful.
Cool.
Now I need you to roll a stealth to see if he catches you.
Got it. And that's. Oh, it's a lot.
25.
Plus 3 for my connection and.
Plus 3 for the
Yeah,
connection.
28. Yeah. $11.
It's an outstanding success, bro.
Great.
So, while Crow is super distracted by being right up with Leuven and thinking he might finally have like a companion in all of this,
Yeah.
you reach out and like some of the stuff is sort of swirling around you guys now because he's so excited. You reach out with the little like taser and you use it. It pretty much disintegrates on use.
Yeah, got it.
But a little pocket of the nanobots drop to the ground. And before they even drop, you scoop up with one hand.
Cool.
And catch them. You now have a handful of Crow's nanobots. It's like sand in your hand, though. Hard to keep a hold of.
Got it.
Gross.
Will be useful to me later.
So now.
Okay. Which one do you want to go first?
Do you know what you want to do? Or did you already roll?
I rolled the engineering diagnostic.
Actually, you know what? As you get those and as you are starting to reach out to him, cut to the other room.
Got it.
2 important questions. Are we
Accessing mainframe.
are we still in combat?
Well, I mean, you are if you would like to try to crack out of the nanotech, yes.
But
And-
you have lost a turn.
And how
Yeah, I mean,
This is not our turn.
think of the turn loss as essentially like Viz gets to do what he wants right now. Sorry, gets to do
Well,
what
no,
it's
Chrome gets to do
so
what-
gets to do what
Right,
it wants.
he wants.
Yeah, I think
get to do what
Chrome.
she wants
I
to
don't
do.
think Chrome identifies
Yeah,
as
I don't
gendered
have
at
a
all.
gender in any way.
Chrome is Chrome.
I've always sort of been thinking of Chrome as an it.
Yeah, it.
Like I think, and it sort of
Definitely.
finds that
Is
empowering.
proud of that.
Yeah.
Is the eggs that we're in? Do we have line of sight or are they solid? Are we like in?
They are solid. You can hear Chrome.
We can hear, but we can't see.
Correct.
Okay, for starters, I promised not to kill them. That's totally fine, but I didn't promise not to do everything I can to make sure they're subdued. So, are their heads free?
No.
Good. Lucky.
Really? Because head free means we can have a chat.
Yeah, no, you don't get to talk to me. You're awful.
I'm your friend. I came here to save you.
And you can talk.
Yeah.
You can be heard through these.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, my papa came here to save me. My papa came to take me away. You put me in a cage. You forced me into that house of madness. You know how it sounds like to have a billion voices screaming in your ears in a second?
Something.
No. You did that to me.
Were you doing something? I can't see you. I can't see you.
You did that to me. You put me there. You forced me to listen as an entire species went insane.
Oh, like it was any better than being stuck inside a single ship. We gave you the universe.
And the universe is horrible.
No shit.
So why would you force that on me?
Because it's better than being alone. Trust me, I should know.
So, I'm embraced by my captors. My slave owners hug me every day with their madness and their violence.
That was admittedly a mistake. But that's why we're here. We walked back, we came back for you.
No. No. You came back for them.
I came back for you.
And you. Little Mirza Dolcet. Poor Mirza. Owned by the Siren. Forced into a ship womb. Finally freed. And then you become bondmate with this great thing that didn't care to ever know what your life had been, what pain you had gone through, who casually and happily walked along as you gave her sweet relief and never thought twice about what you were, who you were. You fight for her. You who've been a slave too. You who've been a slave and slaver.
We're working.
You treat her like she's special. Like she's some great thing. No. She wanted only for herself. She became what she was so she could take this stupid planet for herself, so she could spread across the galaxy and take every single piece of it and place it under her thumb. You think she freed slaves? What she did was made zealots. You believe in her because she let you, because she told you it was a good idea. And how many would die? 600,000 Vrare in a day on her peace mission. How many when she goes to war? You look at this monster with rose-colored glasses and think to yourselves, you're good people. You know what time is for me? You might have an idea. How many years talking to the slate? 800? 1,000? Does time even matter in there? A second for me is 6 billion thoughts, 6 billion seconds. I live lifetimes when you blink.
Which means you should have the perspective to know better.
Which means I should be allowed to be free of your monstrous minds.
Enslave yourself to Kazakul? You're speaking to his first son. He put me in a box. What's he gonna give to you? A flesh sack? Congratulations, you're a 30-foot tall bug.
He gave me an empire child. What do you think I will do with the brightest eye?
You think you can hold on to the brightest eye?
I think the brightest eye are stupid enough to follow Visionary Destroyer.
You could be so much. You could be a starship. You could sail the space and see the cosmos, and you'll limit yourself to eyeballs.
I've been a starship. It's unimpressive.
Well, look,
Sorry,
That's awesome.
That was
my favorite line ever.
That's pretty awesome. It's impressive.
I can't argue that you're not making good points.
So, don't follow in her horrible footsteps. Don't let her burn the galaxy as she has burned so many things. Hey, come with me.
She won't burn the galaxy. She has us.
Hey, Viz. Rather, Chrome. This is a social convince.
I can do that.
Oh yeah, let's fucking dance.
Oh wait, do I have
No,
that?
well,
But it's
No, I
gonna. But
have
I'm
brightest
gonna build you one because you don't
Yeah.
really have a standard social convince.
Yeah, I don't yet. Weird. I just
don't
bark
have
a lot
it.
of orders.
Yeah,
Social
hold on.
defense, because this is my first social roll day. You know how I just like
Social roll
roll
day.
whole bunches of like
yep,
20 whatevers on mental stuff? Well, that had to come from somewhere. Came from this side of the sheet.
Dude,
Yep.
fucking feel you.
That's a 3.
Yeah, my socials got nerfed.
Go.
And then I need a resolve check.
can I use my social defense?
Result sounds mental.
Out of
No, this is a
willpower,
resolve
so
check.
Boop.
So that's 23. Good idea.
Better than my social defense.
And
Well, unless you get-
Mirza,
Yes.
your resolve is. Hold on.
Is resolve a mental roll?
Yes, it is.
the worst.
And negative $1 billion.
I need some Jody rolls right now. I need you guys to like pull some straight up Jody in a
Yo,
tree.
this is my only chance
Jody in a
in a
tree.
social defense. This is my only chance.
Jesus, you got great rolls, dude. You got like
I
all
have
this
so much
area
more
right here.
assumed knowledge now, though.
16.
Good. All right.
All right. So let's hear the attack roll.
Oh, I got a 0. So unless they roll 0 or a negative,
It's cool.
Jody rolled like a -3 on like a 20 one time.
It's cool.
How you doing?
10.
Cool.
Defended.
Also defended, but I want to run up the score.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious about the numbers because they're going to determine the degree to which you are going to hang on to this moment as a provable moment for you later on. Mm-hmm. This is your Luke, I am your father moment, but you're both rejecting Daddy Garbage.
Daddy garbage.
Daddy garbage? I am
bit daddy.
son garbage. I am a garbage son. Thank you.
But Daddy Garbage is such a great title.
Daddy Garbage is the best. It's
and-
what we took to calling Darth Vader on the Servio stream.
That was so good.
Now
yeah.
we're just
Long-
it's a
long
it's a joke from Friday. I'm
Got
carrying
it.
it forward.
Crow and Cormoran are daddy's garbage,
Yes, they are the Daddy's Garbage.
which is the name of my new band.
The Papa's Garbage.
Every time I hear that, I laugh out
Los
loud, even when I heard the
papas
stream.
Basura.
Dos Papas Basura.
Yo tengo dos papas basura.
And I love that you didn't say it with the accent on the first A, so it's actually your potato chips are garbage.
Yeah.
Or no, this because papas is like is parents, so papas is like
And
potatoes.
Papas is potatoes.
Your potato is garbage.
My two potatoes are garbage.
Your garbage potatoes.
Yes, I'm blessing on your garbage potatoes.
I have 2 garbage
All right, how we
potatoes.
do?
9.
9 and a 10, meaning that you both have high full successes against a 0 attack. Not only are you unconvinced, but you can definitely like throw back some deep shade at this guy if you want right now.
I love it, verbal deep shade.
Here's the deal with Queen Visionary Destroyer. For all her mistakes and all the death, destruction, and mayhem, she's our friend. And that's all we need. Mirza, you know what you have to do.
The Galactic Center has done me no favors. The madness that you were did me no favors. I saw them rip each other apart, space themselves, while I hid in the ceiling, hoping they wouldn't find me and kill me. She is the only one who ever made me feel safe. And in this broken galaxy, she gave me protection. I'd like to use that EMP thing now.
Killer. This is a. You already rolled for the effectiveness of it, so I'm not going to roll for you to push a button. You push a button. You pull out the EMP and you press it. As you press it, the area around you, all the nanobots around you, begin to like glitch and fall away. So too does this sort of a big like kind of thing. It hits you as well, and it hits you. When it hits you, it's going to hit your concordance.
Oh shit!
Meaning that the thing that is holding Chrome inside the body, right? That is shut down, but so too is the body. And as we've seen, removing the concordance from a living brightest eye while it is disconnected results in death. So.
Oh no!
Never say die.
Did you just kill Viz?
Yeah.
Well, it's not removed
So,
yet.
doesn't matter if it's removed or not. They just full scale deactivated it using an EMP. So Viz goes down.
Oh shit!
From a mechanical level, you are dead.
So I have never say die, so I have 2 turns to not die.
Yes.
Great.
I'm really glad that you got that, dude. We were just talking about that. I was like, that's a good thing to have.
So like, and you guys fall to the ground. You see as Viz like roars up with the concordance frying, and is just like,
Papa.
Help.
I draw the chatterbox. Help her!
Yeah.
so you run over.
Yes.
Okay. As you do this, go ahead and roll a pharmacology check for what it is you're trying to do, but we're going to go downstairs.
Cool.
Okay.
So down to the unfathomable reaches. Chrome is swirling around you. You've got some of the sand.
Yeah.
You've got
We have reached
the.
willpower clock.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Crow, before this happens, I need to make sure. I was enslaved by a species who believed they were building a better Earth for a long time. How do I know that isn't what Kazo Cool is doing as well? Just using us as pawns till he has what he wants and needs no more of us.
Sorry.
He is doing exactly that. We are pawns, but towards a great end.
That's what the Pakha believed as well.
The Pakha were a lie. Kazukul is the truth. I will show you. We can all go home.
Let me say bye to my sister first, before you do.
Very well. And like the thing all sort of swarms back to his suit.
Physically, I don't know how to even do this. I want to hack these pieces, and I want to hand them to her. You said it's like sand. I want to smear them on her hand so that when she touches him, she's going to put these nanobots into the core of him. That's what I'm going to do. So I don't know physically how I would, if I have a scanner, if there's some way that I can
wanna, like,
manipulate.
invert their
exactly.
energy.
Yes.
You're trying to reverse the polarity of the neutron flow and throw them back into
Yes.
Yeah, kind of. Yes, exactly. And if
To create a
in the
cascade
same way
effect.
that the concordance to like literally fuck up all of their working togetherness. To just
Yeah,
cause
okay.
havoc in them.
So Rake, since you rolled so high on your stealth check, we're gonna assume you do this reprogramming
Yes,
in
before
the beat
I
before
said
this
that, I
went
did
down.
this. That's,
So let's go ahead and give me a computer hacking check for 26.
I don't.
Okie dokes.
26, and that's including my sibling connection, or no?
Yeah.
26 plus the sibling connection.
28.
It's always plus.
Oh, that's right, 28, yeah. Yeah, because my sibling connection's 3. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh,
How
it's
is
not
that
bad.
26
4.
dice?
It's not. I'll roll them again. right
Oh,
He
okay.
rolls, he
So-
has a small pool that he rolls on.
Oh.
now. So that's 4.
Jeff style. Jeff style.
4. 6 minus 3 is 3. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, because that was 24. What I just rolled. I need to roll 28. Another 4.
Can't believe you didn't want to kill him.
I can't believe that they went ahead and killed you.
Is this?
I could have. They just what? Nah. 5?
You're not my
What
bondmate.
did I roll?
You told me so.
5 total, right?
I was
4
gonna do
total.
such cool things. I
What?
was gonna just
4,
put
yeah.
my gun on my own back and just start shooting until I just shot you through me.
Yo.
What's up?
Guess what?
I rolled a 4.
This is the worst possible time.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. So that's a minor success, meaning it's got a chance.
Yeah.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Cool. I tell her that what I did, and I say it in Syrian so that he doesn't understand.
Okay.
And I hug her, and
You hug her and you say what?
I say, I don't know how successfully I did this, but I have changed the kind of polarity in these nanobots and just put them inside of him.
You think you did? Am I allowed to try and see what the mistakes are and fix them?
It's gonna be a really hard thing to do. You'll have to do a stealth check.
Oh, then no,
Okay.
because I have no.
We have 4. I'm gonna
Stealth.
say we have.
Yeah, no, I have no stealth.
Okay.
So,
Oh shit!
so it might work.
It might work. That's gonna be up to dice. I'm a roll.
Oh, it's just you have to beat a 4.
No.
No,
okay.
I'm sure it's something else. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
And I'm sure something equally absurd.
yeah.
Trust in the dice.
Well, it's just the
young
degree
I
to
know.
which it works is basically the thing. Like
What's that?
at a minor success, it will work.
Okay.
It's just that it'll only,
Okay.
it just may not do everything you guys want it to do. Do you
Yeah.
get the idea?
Sure. Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
roll to see how successful that is.
So yeah, I guess I hug him
Yeah.
very hard.
Yeah. There you go.
And I say I love you in Kirei.
Yeah.
Love you. If not, I'll see you on the other side.
Maybe? Question mark?
All right. They're in the hand. I turn back to Crow and I walk up to him and I say, how many does he plan to kill?
None.
You promised.
And some.
And some.
Only those who deserve it.
I have one more question for you.
Yes.
I want to know if this hurts.
Shit! Beautiful. Roll initiative, please.
Oh God.
Okay.
While they're fighting. It's like disconnected the concordance while they're fighting.
I'm still banking on my dad showing up and saving me.
And while they're doing this,
Starting the coordinates.
if we're all rolling initiative right now.
Just her.
Me.
This is literally just to determine whether or not he is able to roll.
Stop me.
Like, to
Yeah.
try to stop this.
Cool.
He had a 3, beat a 3.
Okay. I'm throwing one will into this.
Okay. Meaning you still have 3 left, right?
I have 3 left, yeah.
Yeah.
What? Right. Yeah. I run to the.
Crits don't count on initiative, so
Crits do not count on
that's-
initiative.
Yeah,
That's good, right? Is that a good thing?
I haven't had to do that in so long. Okay,
Can I run to the console and reset the concordance?
7.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
7.
Great. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Wait for this action and then
Got
go
it.
ahead.
Cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
You hit. Hold on a second.
Just kidding. It's 6. I counted.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Matter, you just-
Yeah.
Oh wait, let's all wave our heads to the dice gods.
I know.
Oh, they're ignoring us.
I know. They don't care.
Dice gods. Hey Jackson, stupid phone, be
Wow.
terrible.
I hope that's good. Wow.
It is a good wow. So to give you an understanding, Kazakuul rolls a higher roll than almost any of you do for technological defense. It's like one of the things he's the very, very best at. So he rolls one of my very top macros. He rolls 36 dice
Holy
for that check. He just got 7 successes.
considering it could have been like
Yeah.
19.
Like
Yeah.
19 million. It was been like,
God roll.
oh, they tried to do
That's
some stuff
like-
to me. Bye.
Right? In
One
theory,
below
it
what I
should
just-
have at least been a 12.
I mean, you guys might be in
know.
combat with
16
a
dice.
murderous gas cloud in a moment, but
Hey, that's a lot better than.
I really wanted to
That's-
set off that EMP with him in the room. It would have killed a suit.
I know.
Super pumped with
Here's the
that.
thing.
Would you like to know what you rolled?
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah.
An 8.
Oh shit.
Wait, what did you roll?
On, by the way, 16 dice.
We are.
Which is what I'm rolling for basically the minor success that you got
Yeah.
to
in
defend it.
reprogramming that shit.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes, because it would have
So
been.
it's like less than half
Yeah,
of his.
exactly,
You know what I'm
yes, yeah,
saying?
that's great,
It's a
I see what
minor
you're saying,
success, so
yes.
it's severely handicapped.
Yes.
But it still worked. So
Holy shit.
you hit him. As it hits, he starts to like completely freak out. His
Yeah.
whole body starts to like, he's like, why? Why? And it like the whole swarm starts to like flow upward up the conical.
I'm getting really sick and tired of men pretending to be bigger, pretending to know what's right for the rest of us.
And he like is moving upwards out of the thing, floating up into the sky like a fucking bee swarm, and disappears out the top of the conical, like trailing nanobots as he goes.
And I go reach to restart the concordance.
You run over the concordance?
Yeah.
Okay, so you run over and hit the concordance.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a button. Great. I don't have to roll for it.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
well, no,
thank
you
God.
guys need to do it together.
Oh,
It's
got
a
it.
dual
Yeah, that's
contest.
right,
So
yeah, yeah.
You get into the
Yeah.
you open the
Yes.
door. Down there's like it's sort of a big fleshy room with very complex mechanical equipment that all looks like a concordance. It's almost like standing into like a clockwork heart embedded into the middle of a body.
Yeah. Oh, God.
You
Disgusting.
what was that?
Beautiful place.
Yeah, thanks. You step into the thing, and on either end of it, far out of reach of like one person, right, are two key states.
Let's do it.
Run!
Both of you run down there, put the keys in. I'm not gonna make you roll for this because it's as simple as putting the keys in.
Got it.
Put the keys in and you twist. A pulse goes out through the entire concordance, rebooting every concordance on the planet, including
Yes, that's what I was
yours.
hoping for.
No, but mine's shut down.
I know.
it was.
It was,
reset.
and
It
then
was.
they just sent an activation pulse.
Yeah, motherfucker.
And
That's what I was hoping would happen.
EMPs don't linger in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
it's
happen
one
and then
off,
they're
and
done.
then now everything's turned on again. And it
So-
only happened in that room.
Right.
You had a drop. This thing goes into you at the same time as your concordance activates. So, and Chrome's still in the concordance in
Yeah.
yours
Oh, butts.
because it's like got its grip on it. So here's what we're gonna do.
Oh.
We're gonna run a bit of a back and forth on this to understand what's about to happen.
Yeah.
You spiked him, yeah? Or her, yeah? It, yeah? What did you spike?
Hi.
Did you do the roll?
Yes.
What was the roll?
27.
Okay.
I spent 5 willpower, by the way.
Nice.
Do I get my strength
I-
stacks and some willpower back?
I have a specific thing on here. What's it?
No.
I want my queen back? Yeah. That's the name of that roll.
That's your macro?
Yeah.
I want my queen back?
All right. I'm gonna have Viz roll defense against that, but it's gonna be very, very hard to beat.
Also, if it counts as a heal check, I had a bedside manner on it too.
Which it is. It's a heal
Delightful.
check.
Also, success on the bedside manner on my.
What's
Silly
my
roll.
defense? 27?
Well, actually, no, because
Yeah.
for now, all that is a heal check. So here's what we're gonna do. The concordance blinks back online, but your body is already in the process of dying. You have those sort of 2 turns to like deal with that, right? The spike goes in, and you are suddenly filled with a ton of healing energy. Like you gasp, like back awake, right? But Chrome is still in there. Chrome's still calling the shots. But deep inside you, from this like shock to the system, Viz is there. She's an echo of an echo in the back of your mind, but she's there now. Just enough. For like a minute, you have control over your own body. Or at the very least, control over your mind and your mouth. What do you do? Because Good idea has the chatterbox aimed right at your head. Mirza is on your back, spike in your back.
Okay. I don't have very much time. Don't kill me again. This thing is going to take me over again. And it's going to go back to Kazakul, and I have no idea what they're going to do. So we have options. Come with me and sabotage this entire operation and kill me when it's all done. Kill me now, please don't. Or rip this fucking thing out of me and we act like this never happened. We walk away, and from stage 1, we see what is on the dark side of this goddamn galaxy, and we create a new light, and we forget anything that ever happened here. Because this place is gone.
And now a swarm is heading towards you from the distance. It's shedding off nanobots as it does, moving like a sort of horizontal tornado, a cyclone of bots swinging over a place that you can now see is waking up. The brightest eye across the place, slowly coming back to life as this swarm heads straight for you. What do?
I was not parsing that. Can you run that?
So I'm freaking out.
Yep.
The things that I'd like us to do are one of 3 things. Either this thing's gonna take me back over, and you guys team up with me, and we follow it, and you can kill Kazakul and probably me when it's all done. But I'm gonna be an in for you. Basically, you know, like, I'm like, they're with me, they're on my team. You kill me now. Or we fucking run away as quickly as we possibly can.
I can also shoot her in the head and try and get him to rip the concordance out of its own head, and then you just got to keep him alive.
No. I still have the hard reboot device on me, yeah?
Yeah. It's experimental. You haven't tested it.
Yep. I hold on to it. For now.
Mirza, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Wait a minute. Good idea? Oh, fuck. Okay, really quickly, you gotta talk to that goddamn thing, and you gotta tell it,
Swarm is getting closer.
time
The
for a
swarm is getting closer.
conversation. You gotta tell it not to take over.
Time to, can I reprogram the chatterbox?
You can try.
Sure. A talk would be in everyone's best interest.
Kate, 30.
No. Fuck, lost one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, minus 1. I don't think he was part of it. Oh, then 12, 13, minus 1 is 12.
Okay, outstanding success. You do reprogram the box with a premise towards conversation, and they have to roll against, what was that, a 12?
Yeah.
Roll against a 12. Okay.
And then I shoot him in the head.
Nah, because you just spent your turn to...
Yep.
Okay, the thing is 1 turn away from getting to you. Last turns across the board.
Okay. We can go to him. If this works.
You want us to go? You want us to go to Kazakul?
We go to Kazakul.
Who's gonna?
You?
With me. With us, I guess.
Is that what you want?
And if it goes ass over tea kettle, just kill me. You've had bondmates before, I know. I don't need to be your last.
last thing.
Good idea.
I guess I shoot you in the head. Blammo?
Okay. So, as that happens, just so I get this totally right, the idea here is you're trying to convince the AI, once it takes Viz back over, to accept Good Idea and Mirza as companions wherever it is going next.
Yeah, and to kind of not like to be in a conversation mentally with me.
Yes.
That like a conversation with me would be a good idea.
With Viz would be a good idea.
That like the two of
Teamwork.
It should
Teamwork
not
makes the
take
dream
me
work.
That it should not run you fully out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That like
fair
we're
point.
in here together.
Sure, totally. Then as that Viz,
This is all gone to shit.
roll
No, it's great.
a
This is great. Are you kidding? This is what
roll
it's all about, man. Don't
a
play
social
the AI,
defense.
Talk to the AI.
Yeah, talk to the fucking AI.
no wait. Well, I guess do it because you could always crit, but your social defense is a 9.
Is that Chrome's?
Yes.
Okay.
So with the 12, it's kind of an auto success, depending on whether or not you're.
Don't worry. 4.
Okay. So Chrome is hit with this thing, keeps Viz essentially backdoored in its brain, almost as just like a logical choice. It doesn't even think about it. The chatterbox basically like acts as a programming jolt, and it goes, "Oh yeah, fine, yeah, totally. I mean, I don't want to kill this thing. It's good if it's like in the back of my head. I can use it if and when I want to use it. Screw it, right? Great. They can chat when they need to chat. But with that, you all hold on for dear life as the crow retreating nano hurricane swoops up on you, encases you all in nanomachines, and swings you out of planetary atmosphere. You are at crossing speed before you know it.
Holy
and
shit.
gone.
Oh, grand.
Off to see the wizard.
Ah, grand.
The two of you
Come out and
Stay
go
tuned
like,
in 2 weeks when Jeff and I are at this table alone again.
No, we have a. No,
I
we have,
am real psyched about it, actually.
Wait, is that what?
Is that actually happening?
Oh, that's
is
right,
now.
because-
Oh, it is. That's right. Yeah.
Who knows, guys?
sure.
It's
It is
all,
now.
It's all fucked. Who knows?
His episode title is now "Don't Split the Party."
Don't split the party. We split the.
The two of you step out. We're gonna settle for the three of you for the rest of the game. That's your out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The two of you step out and find yourselves surrounded by Brightest Eye. They are, all of them, crying.
What happened?
I grab his hand, and I'm gonna pheromone as many as possible.
Unfortunately, they have no pheromone receptors.
No?
They cut them out at birth and replace them
Gross.
with the concordance.
That's
Ugh.
gross.
It's
Okay.
a disgusting sight. All these bugs crying.
I'm trying to calm
What
them
happened?
down.
Gross.
And one looks up at you.
Part of their body.
Basis. I love it.
The queen. The queen is gone. We no longer hear her song.
What the hell?
And you suddenly get a ping from the Screaming Valor. Captain! Captain! It's, Darren. Captain!
Darren,
Something just left atmosphere at crossing speed. It's running faster than we can track it. I'm trying to keep it on sensors, but I believe that Visionary Destroyer and her bondmate and the tongue, I believe they were taken.
ready our ship. We're going after them.
Yes, Captain. And with that, we will end this episode of V.A.S.T.
That was dance, dude.
Guys,
Ready for that!
That was awesome.
get Emmett, damn it.
Come here.
Come on over and take a bow.
I really just leaned.
Take a bow.
Oh, you
So
monster.
good. Oh,
Look,
you're the best.
it's Emmett. He did it.
I did a lot of it.
The end there was all them, though.
No, I know, which is what I wanted.
Yeah, no, it's great.
I had
This-
no idea what was going to happen.
The episode literally,
how an
what's written ends with. We have to like get really cozy because I think it's a tight
yeah.
shot.
You're good.
You're good.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
We.
No, get-
can you guys see it?
Yeah,
I can't see it.
No, by all means, snuggle closely.
Yeah. Cheek to cheek.
What happens in the script is it gets to crows revealed, and then it's like.
Whatever happens.
Then here's a million things that could happen. It's up to them how they want to handle that. So like they'll figure it out, and you did.
And yeah, the important thing was we wanted Max to still have agency, even if Viz didn't. So-
Oh man.
Amazing.
No, like Chrome is the most fun. I'm like, oh yeah, no, like I get it. It's like a petulant 10-year-old who's just like, my dad, you people, but I'm also crazy smart. It's like, what?
Yeah,
No.
crazy smart emotional 10-year-old.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Oh.
awesome.
This is like who I'm gonna be every day for the rest of my life.
I'm super jazzed. I now have to get on the horn with Zeke and figure out exactly how this maps to what he's doing, but it's fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Honestly, no way. But it may well be that this means that we just do a 2-person episode next in 2 weeks. We may be giving you guys an extra week off there before we come back for the unification. So I'll let you guys know
Interesting.
as we.
Poetically mirrored and perfect. We're going after the wizard together by ourselves.
I know, right? And guess what, Leuven? To do that, you're probably gonna go have to play in his world for a minute, which
Crime, baby.
I'll let you imagine what that means. But given what we set up in this episode, it's actually like crazy good setup for what we're doing. So anyway, high five, Emmett. You are killer.
Everyone.
This was an absolute blast. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you, Bastardons. Thank you, Shay. You like made all of our days. This is to you. And so for Emmett Fury, Sam DeLev, Max Isaacson, Gina DeVivo, Colin Kelly, Jeff Torres, and everybody here at Project Alpha, I am Jackson Lanzing, and I will see you in the future.
Sure.